Ciao. Are we ready?
We are ready.
I hope so. Welcome back, everybody, to the Martial Artist stream. We've been spoiling you guys this week, haven't we?
So it seems.
But we are back to our beloved
And one of the most emotional parts.
Final Fantasy 15. Yes.
One of the most emotional parts of the game coming up.
Yeah, everything's gone all dark and somber throughout the past few moments.
There's your spirit animal.
I love that.
Roxy over on YouTube says, yay.
Early bird.
Thank you for joining us. You know, I probably should have gotten my sunglasses. Considering.
Do you have any?
I have them in my car, yeah.
In your car?
Yeah.
I'll go get them.
I
Yes, you have to expose yourself to the sunlight, but...
And then I have to go all the way out to my car and invoke the wrath of everyone watching.
Well, it depends on if you were that dedicated.
I'm pretty dedicated as it is. The only reason I'm walking all this time is to get all these items.
To get your steps in.
Yeah. That's really it, though. Because there's a way you can just wait out. But Noctis can't run. La 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 la.
Still no sign of Lady Freya.
Need that.
Train walking simulator 2016.
Well, we already had car maintenance simulator.
We had car maintenance simulator. We had car pushing simulator. We had driving simulator. We had fishing simulator.
You had fishing
I did.
simulator. I don't play those games.
Give me a break. I'm just hungry is all.
Doom, 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 doom. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be piling through the story progression as much as we can today.
Well, isn't that... There's nothing else to do
There's
except
nothing else.
story.
There's nothing else except
Like,
story
there's,
unless
like, there's
you
no
decide
hunts,
to,
there's
yeah,
no side quests.
unless you decide to go back. But during the next few chapters, more side quests open up for allowing you to go back.
When...
But
I don't think I never did go back. When does it say, okay, now you can go back?
it gave you the option to go back anytime you rested because you could call Umbra.
Oh, right.
I woke up early just to see you guys. I'm sleepy because of your fault.
Closer to finding the next.
Well, I'm sorry, but then again, we're not sorry because you did this on your own terms. So, thank you.
Thank you.
See? Side quest. What is this?
Sleeping is a side objective.
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky,
I don't-
and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
Oh,
Shenzi,
Darling,
Benzi, and
the
Ed.
Chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world.
Oh, that was
but now they're
Bonsai.
off seeing it without me.
I think it's
They
Benzi.
can't have gone too far. They can barely flap
I don't
their
remember this
wings.
quest.
Oh, they must be so scared.
Oh.
Won't you help me
This is a
find
new
them?
quest, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Yeah,
She's
okay,
looking
jeez.
for chocobos.
Oh, they're chocobos.
She said chocobo lover.
If the monsters
Chocobo
down
round,
there
Choco
don't kill
baby
you
roundup.
first, What?
I thought they were
No
like
one
her
knows.
family or something. There's Prompto.
What
That's
you
the
got?
only thing about his winter outfit that I'm missing is vest. Is tactical vest.
Hmm. How much gil do we have? Not much.
Come again.
Ugh. Oh.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
Yeah.
He says it with
Just
such
gotta find out where this royal tomb is.
sass.
Further than the Fodena Castino.
I literally, it sounded like you just said the F word there, right there. I don't know about you, but that's what it sounded like.
What?
Um,
Thanks for the advice,
didn't hear it.
guess.
Yeah, he said it with a lot of sass in there. You arrived safely, your
A lot of
Highness.
venom.
Yeah, there's some vinegar in that.
So there's a quest.
It was down the stairs.
Yeah.
That dude's got it.
But Prompto. Oh yeah. But Prompto.
There's an elevator that should take us
Oh,
straight
no.
down to the mine.
I might. I was gonna say I might be stuck. I don't remember these quests. This must be what they meant by they added stuff for the
Help me out here.
events past Altisha.
Probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained
This was added with
accident.
DLC.
What you probably
Maybe.
don't know, however, is
I'm
that
kidding.
this journalist is looking to be
Maybe
the
it was
first
added with
to
the
get
Royal
real
Edition, 'cause
scoop
I don't
on the
remember these
situation.
But
quests.
you don't have the Royal
Thing is, the
Edition.
quarry's
I
crawling
technically
with
do.
ferocious beasts, and
You have all the DLC. That doesn't mean you have the
No,
Royal
no.
Edition.
It came with a Royal Pack.
but
If you already had all the
that's why I
DLC, it
want
came
you
with
to go down there and
a
take some
Royal
photos on
Pack
my behalf.
that was
First, I'll need 3 shots
not
of
exactly
that
the
big
Royal
machine
Edition, but it
while
had
you're
all
at
the
it.
Royal
I
content
also need one of
Oh.
the abandoned shed down there.
for because
Thanks, kid.
they had the Royal Pack for like the game itself for like $40,
Mm.
which is a steal because they got this game full price and
Mm.
then some.
There's a choke,
Hey.
baby. Don't run into the tracks! Crazy chick.
Let me catch you.
Scoop it into my pocket.
Yeah, I don't remember these quests.
I thought they'd be like in the
Yeah, I thought they'd be in there.
valley. I
too.
didn't think they'd be running around on the train tracks.
There's something. I'm picking up some trash. Who would throw away an antidote?
Because it's expired. I wouldn't drink that. There's
Aye.
one. Follow that bird.
Some while until we reach Tenebrae.
You ain't getting away.
You're so silly.
They're so cute.
I'm hoping for another miracle.
Is that one? No. Thought I saw.
One's in her hair. One's in Prompto's hair.
One is my hair. Just wish I could hug when. Why are the Choco babies so damn cute? Just wish I could hug them. You know, we were talking about this in another stream that one of these days we really want to breed chocobos, like genetically engineer them. Elon Musk, get on that. He's already trying to do cat girls.
That'll be the day.
Ah. You're gonna make me walk all the way back without a full running animation.
Well,
Oh,
you reap what
jumping,
you sow.
jumping is faster.
I felt really weird saying that. That's too wise for me.
What are you, a farmer?
A wise farmer.
A wise farmer. Huh? Huh? Okay. Hey,
That's-
more trash.
And that's a little
Garbage.
That's a little dumb for you. Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
Huh? I was gonna say, why can't I go in here?
Oh, they're in
Hey!
they're in here. No.
What are you doing over here? Huh? You cute?
Choco chick.
Ugh.
Oh, you can sleep in here.
Yeah, I guess it's a resting place. To where you could call Umbra. I guess that's the only reason for it to be here.
The chef's making
Hey?
the last one into soup.
Welcome.
Oh. Right.
That's good. Yeah, because we never turned those in.
money, money, money.
Don't tell me he's got hunts too. We've got
Roxy,
stuff to
Roxy
do.
is laughing at my huh? Huh?
We've got story to do. We can't take more hunts.
No, I think it's just because
Busy.
it's because he's a tipster that we can turn in stuff.
Mm.
Is dead. You're bald.
Shaved. Maybe balding.
I shaved today.
Yeah, because you were scruffy.
I was pretty scruffy. Money, money, money. What you got for
Grab
food?
some food before you go?
Thanks. Oh.
That's where we're going.
Huh? No, that's not where we're going.
That
What
is where we're going.
Is it?
It's the only dungeon around
I'm
here.
ready to take your order.
Ah. A
Hey.
TV dinner. It's got a cookie.
It's got chicken nuggets.
It's chicken nuggets. He already made the chocobo. Don't eat that. That's the last choco chicken there.
Oh no. Oh no. It's got a nice thing of
We'll see
milk.
you around.
In a mug though.
You don't eat chicken nuggets with milk though.
You don't. That's like going to McDonald's
That's what I'm
and getting
saying.
milk. Like,
You go to McDonald's, you get a Big Mac, and then you come back. You don't buy a drink there. You come back and you make yourself a glass of milk to have your Big Mac with.
no.
You don't do that. It doesn't. It tastes awful.
So that's another thing. You don't have milk with Chinese food.
No.
Oh, it does not mix well. Like you're gonna throw up if you have that. Something about the grease and oils in Chinese food does not mix with homogenized cow secretions. Where's the chocobo chick?
Can you jump across that car?
I don't believe so. Nope. Hey! I spot a glimmer in the distance. It is a beautiful bottle. Ew, says Roxy.
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, it's what it is. You can say ew all you want.
Yeah, but you know, like
I wish to consume the unborn.
sounding
Which
too smart
eggs.
makes
He
you
wants eggs.
makes you an awful person. Nobody wants to be around you when you're too smart.
This is my daily life, man.
You're never this smart.
Somehow, wow. All right, that's dickish.
I call it like I sees it.
Is it down here?
It's gotta be.
No. Where's
Check
that?
in that.
last-
Check in that corner. Check in that corner. That corner.
That corner?
This on the side here. Yeah, that. Okay, it's not there.
Anyone want to help us find that last chocobo chick?
Did you walk down the stairs?
What have you got?
If you boys are heading into the mine,
A blood
best go
sword.
prepared.
No, I didn't.
You've got a very sinister voice.
He's a sinister man. Is that better than what Gladio has?
What does Gladio have? No, it's not better.
Oh, it's not.
More ballistic resistance, but overall
Right.
not better.
Yeah.
Come again.
Isn't it in the map? See, that's the thing. I'm not.
How to get in the map?
See, we're not going here.
Yes,
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Oh.
We go down the elevator. We go into the cave.
Oh, that's right.
Isn't that why we're here?
Maybe it is down there.
One of them is in there.
I honestly wouldn't doubt it, because we gotta come back up here anyways. And then depart.
No, there's more down the stairs. It's got to be down the stairs.
Chocobo chick.
There it is. I see it at the end. I'm pretty sure I saw its tubby little body.
Ah! Tubbers. Tubbers.
Tubbs. Don't go in the elevator.
No, you stay.
No. Come
No.
back.
Is there a way up here?
No, that's blocked by junk.
Alright. Sorry for the quests on the pause.
Like if we had tracked that quest, would we have seen him?
Oh, maybe.
We did it the hard and old-fashioned way.
Well, maybe not, because the quest was selected because the
We didn't see anything.
yeah, we didn't see anything. It just said search the area. Hey, we found your chocobo chicks.
Found the
It's
chocobo.
pretty dark out. You know, demons.
Aw, let him go.
They're the most adorable choco chicks in the world.
Look at him
One of
go.
them's like half inside. Do we get anything else besides experience?
Nope. That's all that matters these days.
Hey, chocobo greens that we're not gonna be able to use.
That's true.
and see where the Chocobo girl is. Well, quest done. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be a scene with? Yep. I was like, wait.
There you
Ready
are.
to set out.
See, you can choose to do this, but I think he comes along with you anyways,
Yeah.
and I can't not take him
No,
with
no,
me.
I'll manage somehow.
I would have never told him to stay.
Either that, or this would be a chance for all the others to get experience while Ignis doesn't.
That's true.
Oh, there was one more. That's why. Yeah, we didn't know if the Chocobo chick was actually in the dungeon because we have to come back. Because the game does that sometimes. I forget which quest it does that in, but there's something you gotta find, and then you gotta go deeper into the mine or the dungeon to find it. When they were all outside or something. It's like, oh, that's cool.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, buddy. I finished my apple cider.
Zoinks.
Like, zoinks, man. It's all gone.
I only say that because he's drinking out of his Scooby-Doo cup.
Far out, man.
Like, man.
Like, what did I tell you?
Well, we made it to the quarry.
But
Oh,
our
no.
destination likely lies deeper inside.
It's like
I both like loved
actually
and hated
no,
this
Ignis.
area.
The Royal Arm is right here.
I both loved and hated this section of the game. One, because the map is kind of cool, and
Don't you have to like power up the thing?
Pudding's bad.
Like
yeah,
like one bit at a time.
this,
I
this-
remember that.
This was the one thing I didn't like was it constantly says, "Oh, wait up for Ignis."
Right.
Like he catches up and
Is it too
teleports.
much to ask? The royal procession sticks together.
Thanks, Gladio.
Yeah, and
What
because
if I
and-
kick you in the
yeah, and
knee
because
in
you
the-
just snatched me out of my my lingo, my state of mind, I'm gonna just do this just to spite you.
But it does make you feel bad for yeah.
Don't push yourself.
Like
Ignis.
it's little things if you watch little things like that happen and it's
You're slowed down to a crawl and you realize that
but there's another thing.
that one
Prompto
of-
always sticks with Ignis.
you
no
realize
matter
that
what.
one of your party is eternally crippled and it's not what you're used to.
Don't go down the stairs. Those are rocks. See, it's it's not gonna happen, but it would be a nice little animation if they did that.
What if he fell?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I know that's terrible to say, but it would emphasize even more. Promness with hearts.
Oh,
she says.
right.
But no, Prompto
thick and
always sticks near Ignis. Gladio will stick with you or try and stick with them, but if you go too far ahead, he'll like catch up with you. And everybody else tends to teleport due to game mechanics. But yeah, let's just not scurry around and
Just do what we came here to do.
I've got
Oh,
a feeling
no.
this is the switch that activates that big hunk of junk.
Doesn't look like anyone's tried to use it though.
also
Excuse me.
the Final Fantasy 15 version on PC has mods.
What would you mod?
Tomb
You
must
can
be
mod
down
character
below.
skins. You
Whoa,
can mod
Careful, Ignis.
Right.
more regalia skins. I think there's some custom enemies,
They parked here.
but there's a bunch of things
Wish
you
we
can
could
do.
write 'em a ticket.
Add more music, I think.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about
There is
we
a
flip the
mean joke that
switch?
Prompto does to Ignis on that
Certainly
level.
wouldn't
Have you
hurt to
heard it?
try.
No. I wasn't aware that there was a mean joke to
Let's-
Ignis.
Let's keep an ear out for it then.
Do you know where it triggers?
I imagine it's a Haggy. Did you see that? Just kidding.
Oh. That would be... Give me ice.
The ass is right.
Oh, the key. Ew. How old is this water?
Have you ever gotten a leech on you before?
Yes.
Really?
I hate
I've
leech.
never done it.
And she
Stayed
says,
clean.
yes,
I've
it's
stayed
actually
clean.
something like that, Marshall.
Okay.
So that I've never heard it.
Me neither.
Maybe I have. Maybe I've heard it.
But you suppressed it.
But I probably suppressed it because I was like, no way he said that. But it was I probably heard it on my first playthrough because I took my time in my first playthrough. Like, I was looking at everything when I played this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, to the point where I was going like, look at these ferns. I literally
I've never
did that. I'm
seen such realistic ferns before.
like I was so mesmerized by the amount of detail. See, we have to find the key, and I'm pretty sure the key is in the in the little shack on one of the things.
Uh-huh.
And I don't remember when exactly, but because I just heard it once and did it once. Gotcha. Can the royal procession stick together?
Where'd
I'm like looking for things. You guys look out for each other.
where'd the rest of the royal procession go? Is it? Wait, do you have to do it yourself?
No, I think we have to wait for Prompto.
There's a spot for a photo op, so it said, well, do it yourself.
Did it?
Snap a picture of the broken machine.
Maybe when it's lighter.
Yeah. We already missed our chance, I guess.
But yeah, see, Gladio's right back with us. Prompto and Ignis. Prompto always sticks with Ignis. Where are they, though?
They already been eaten. Well, rip us. We
I
did a good amount.
guess. Can't explain when.
But maybe we'll remember when you're getting there. So be reading me.
Okay, well,
So I can take my time in remembering. Unless it sneaks up on us and it's like a random encounter or something like that.
I wonder if they're able to make a mod for manually controlling one of the characters,
I'd like
like
that
the
as a
whole
mod.
game.
Yeah, that'd be a good mod. That'd be worth the buy.
That'd be worth a rebuy. Like, get the whole game on PC.
Hmm.
What's over here, guys?
I'm still like super squeamish about pushing my PC to its limits.
Your PC is custom made for it to push past limits. Like, I don't understand
I'm
why
still
you're so...
squeamish.
I don't understand that. There
What
he
can I say?
is. There's our boy. Where's your other boy? Boy?
Where's boy?
Where's boy? Did he get eaten? Alright, where do I go? Because I don't remember.
You got one.
Gotta find the
key.
key. No,
Is
we don't
that
have
all
a
you
key.
need?
Yeah, we need the key in the shack.
thought
I
you
just
did
don't
find
remember
the
where it
key.
is. We didn't get the key yet.
What'd you pick up then? What were all these things you were picking up? I know some of them were
Treasure?
pendants, but what did? Okay.
Yeah, there's a haven here. It's over this way. Okay. What? I can't jump. Yeah, she said something.
I think. Oh. It's something when you see a sign or something that indicates you somewhere, and when you go, it triggers, I think.
Oh, okay.
So we're looking for an interesting sign. So I've been like debating what's our next stream gonna be.
Together stream?
Like our next big stream, because we're
Um,
almost done with this.
right. We're almost done.
And
with
I've
this.
and I've had to like
what-
I've had to think about it recently because I'm like, well, we're almost done with 15. We gotta have something
Right.
else.
I would like to do continue another Final Fantasy one.
Mm-hmm.
I specifically want to do a challenge on 10 like a single character challenge. One that we would probably spin for.
I personally think we should wait on another big Final Fantasy stream.
Because I know we want to finish some Resident Evil games.
Right.
I know we want to finish 5.
We can either do that. I was also thinking that maybe like we're getting close to maybe do a Last of Us stream.
Oh, we were gonna do a Last of Us?
Yeah, totally.
I would love to do Last of Us actually.
I've been saving to replay that game because I know I want to do it for a stream.
No, don't finish with F-15. I'm gonna cry.
You
know it's coming.
It's been a long time coming. We've tried to delay it as long as we could, but you can't fight fate when you're getting down to the end of the road.
And as we've discussed before, that we're not gonna do like the end game content.
No.
Because that requires grinding, and I don't like streaming grinding processes.
We'd just be kind of
doing the same thing.
We'd be beating a dead horse.
I want
and
that,
15
it's
is
over
anything but a dead horse.
It's over here.
Looks like somebody left this place in a hurry.
And left all this stuff lying around too.
The question is, what made them flee in the first place? Whatever it was, it might still be here. Watch your backs.
No. Where's the key?
Keep
Where's the
looking.
key? Is it this not the one? There's a haven. We could camp because there's a photo spot here,
Yeah,
so
we
let's
can get these
camp.
pictures.
But see, I'm just trying to figure out where everything is.
Maybe it'll be easier to see in daylight.
I'm exhausted.
I got A+ in time.
Not in there, Iggy. That's the fire.
No. Don't sit on the fire. That's my job. Don't get these toasty buns anywhere else.
We've heated up your seat for you, Iggy. Sit right here.
Puts the ring back on. It's like, how dare you?
It's like, who's sulking here? Noctis or Gladio? Like, get over it.
Prompto not knowing at all what to do.
Yeah, he's kind of stuck in the middle of everything.
Ignis
and
is
he feels
just
lost.
Ignis is literally just being like, I know this is partly for me too. Ew. We got cup noodles. This'll cheer Gladio.
This'll cheer you up, big boy.
The ultimate flavor experience. You brought some. Oh, I'm so much better right now.
Forgive you.
Like that has shrimp, meat, and egg in it.
Look at that gorilla sitting in the bag, just.
Took more photos today. You want to see?
No. Not really.
Yeah. Of course.
I don't like. Good shots, Prompto. I always. I don't like that.
Remembering your skit with that. With what?
I don't like
The
that.
cup noodles?
I don't like that dialogue scene.
No.
It's
not
like,
really.
yeah, it was like, I got some pictures you want to see? No, not really. Yeah,
We
of
should
course.
get moving.
I mean,
You okay, Ignis?
really, it's
Don't mind me.
it makes sense.
Like the brotherhood is falling apart, and you can feel every bit of it.
photos.
Do you really have to do it yourself?
I guess. How do I take?
Impressive.
Yeah, Prompto.
I guess wait until they're here.
Cup noodles. Oh yeah, the cup noodles skit. Hey Prompto, you wanna
No, it's forget it. Just
I don't care.
beat
I
it.
don't care enough. I did what it said. All right. It's probably over here.
You've been up top, haven't you? So down below.
It's up top somewhere. And this is why I don't like this. Oh yeah, Crimson Tongues sell for a lot too.
They suffer.
They sell.
Oh, they sell.
What are you doing?
It's a big shrimp.
We're gonna eat.
That's going in the next meal. The next cup noodles batch.
Only problem is, where's the key? Where's the giant?
Let your heart be your guiding key.
Ha! I get that reference.
Me too. Oof.
Ooh, he got me. How dare you?
Where's Noct? Oh, he's over there. Should we go help him?
I will skewer you. Break.
Do we have all the royal arms? We do, right?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. We have all of them except for two.
The one we get around here and the Sword of the Father, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never saw that camping scene. So sad. Dang it.
You never saw it?
I'm surprised. You're so in love with this game that I thought you would have had like.
Maybe she was so in love. Maybe she was so in love that she didn't even stop to camp. She just went.
Probably.
Like, I gotta keep going.
Up down. Where is the frickin' shack? Is it up? Is it?
In the drill.
It's not in the drill.
That has stairs, right? Go down.
But it's not there.
Why
don't think
not?
It's there.
It could be. I don't know. I'm just suggesting.
I know.
Because I would have gone down. I would have been like, "Ooh, that's a place I haven't gone."
Ah, don't run downstairs. Because there's another generator. Now we're
Tut,
back
tut,
where
tut.
we started.
This is literally back where we started.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, but now I'm into finishing all of it 100% maybe, but I think it won't happen until 2050. This is a pretty extensive game.
2050.
Now, to be fair, I think the one... Also, Final Fantasy VIII got remastered.
I saw that. Squall looks like he did in the original Dissidia days.
Mhm.
Looks pretty impressive.
Which is probably enough for me to actually get it and play it.
And then you'll experience the gameplay and you'll be like, never mind.
Yeah. I didn't like the gameplay. I didn't like the junction system either.
Make a game look as beautiful as you want, but when the gameplay isn't fun, you can only go so far.
I mean, you might like it.
I barely like turn-based combat games as it is.
That's true. Guys. Wait, where's my... My strategy guide's in the...
Try to get into the
basement.
drill. Like, through that walkway.
The walkway?
You looked up at the drill and you said, is it up there? Like that way.
This is one of the generators.
Well, no, not that way, but...
Like
Like,
what?
yeah, that... Can you walk on that drill?
No.
Okay. There goes all my ideas. You're on your own, pal. I'll just keep supplying wonderful banter.
I can't remember where... I think it's back at that abandoned shack, but I think I might have mulled over it. But I can't remember where that key is, because that's all we need to progress. It's probably over here. Oy. It hurts. How do I get there? Oy. Long way to go. This is probably gonna take up the most of our time. It's already almost noon.
Yeah, you have a time schedule to keep.
Yeah, I gotta be at work at 4. All right. It's gotta be over here. No.
You want to head back
Head back where?
where you just were?
I will. I'm gonna give this another looky-loo.
Don't
What?
don't do that. Don't add Lou at the end of whatever you say.
Riveting. It's over there. It's gotta be. Where there are enemies. It's up there.
So
It's up there. I knew that it was a shack.
So if there's ever a moment in the stream where it's not where we need to talk about something extensive, we've always mentioned how we're big fans of Ruby, but we've never really, I don't think we've ever really talked extensively on why.
Well, because there were some people that who were watching us who didn't want Ruby spoiled.
And I say it's important to talk about our passions because we can make time pass.
Yeah.
We can bring out our best content when we're like really passionate about what we're into. Like look at like what about the movies that we talked about? We spoiled some of those movies.
Yeah. That is true.
Ruby's been out.
I mean, yes, it has. Volume 7 is going to be starting up in November, which is really late. Is
Do
it
you
over
know
there?
I
Is it over there?
I gave it you already looked at the area where you said it was.
I know, and I can't find where it was.
So I was thinking about it in the car, and then that's when I realized I don't think we ever really talked about why we like Ruby so much, or like the specifics about why we like Ruby. And then I came to the realization of why I don't keep up with it as much as you do. Like I used to, but I don't anymore. And then after thinking about it, I realized there's a specific reason why I do that. Is because I love the world, I love the characters, but I'm afraid for the story. And the further into the seasons that we've gone, the story's just gotten more and more hazy, and I'm more afraid of what I'm gonna see. And that's why I delay it as much as I can. I don't want to see bad things happen to the characters that I love, or the world that I love. I'm afraid for the story, and that's why I delay it as much as I can.
Okay.
And then like I thought about that, and I was like, you know what? I totally agree with that. That's why I do it.
Bad.
And it's not even so just. It's not even like in a fictional standpoint, I'm afraid of the story, but it's also like in a realistic standpoint. Like I'm afraid the writing is gonna be bad. So not just the events in the story, but also just the written story itself. I'm afraid it's gonna be bad, and I would hate to see that happen to one of my favorite series of all time.
Okay, so how do I get over there?
Walk across that one, maybe? But how do you get over there? Go down into the valley.
Oy. Don't worry, you've got the next section.
I'll beat it in record time.
I hope so. Because it's up there.
So I was thinking, like, specific, like when it comes to specifics about what we like about Ruby, what's your favorite part? Like, what's your favorite scene? What's your least favorite scene?
That's a good question. I think my
What? Yeah, let's talk about that. What don't you like about Ruby?
crabs.
There's no crabs in Ruby.
Wait.
There's not even Spider Grim.
Yet. I thought that was a way up.
We have to go down to go up.
I guess so. I really like the fight scenes that involve Mercury. I would probably have to say, this might come as a shock to you, the Coco and Yatsuhashi versus Mercury and Emerald fight.
You were like really impressed by that.
I was. Especially by Mercury. I'm like, do you realize how strong this makes Mercury?
To be fair, this was at a time when we didn't know about him
Yeah.
fully.
We didn't. But at the same time, like, we saw how strong Yatsu was. Have I already been up here? I have. I'm getting the freaking guide.
All right.
I can't find it.
Let's see if I can find it.
If you find it,
If I find it, you owe me. I'll think about it. So, all right then. He's off his game today. I think because like he's in the mindset of that he is being rushed. He's under a time constraint. He's not thinking clearly. I, however, am smarter than the average bear. I at least hope so. Oh, there's items here, so we haven't been here. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's in good health. Something about this area. We could have totally been here, and I just wasn't paying attention. But no, there's items. We definitely haven't been here. Something about this area is speaking to me. This could be promising. No, we have been here. That's it.
That's it. I've come up with the strategy guide.
If it's right under our noses, then you do owe me. You owe the audience.
What?
You owe because we would have wasted their time.
What are you talking about?
I have the key.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
No, you don't. Are you sure you can get it before going to the red spot? Oh, Marshall, tell me, what is Cameron's favorite movie? Because he didn't want to tell me the other day.
I thought we were.
That's what I said too. I'm like, we discussed this on a stream. We had a whole
Well, that's he pulled out one of his many loopholes, and he's like, "Well, that's the thing. I don't have one, but I have so many that I love." And it's like, oh,
I do have a favorite
that's a
movie.
That's a Shawcross special.
It is a Shawcross special.
He does have a favorite movie, and it's a very obscure movie.
But it are these the side quests? These are the side quests. Okay.
It's like his favorite movies. They're not set in stone. You know, they're not etched out in ink. But he's got a set of movies that are very near and dear to his heart.
Go to the map. Go to the map. It's up at the top right. Wait, where is Caitlin? Huh? What?
You know how to read a map?
Yes. That, but that's not what. Yeah, it's up there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up there. But I think I didn't see that part of the stream, damn it. Okay. My favorite movie is called Ink. I don't know what else.
You can explain it.
It's
For all we know, it's a movie about printers.
a movie about
How the
tattooists.
It's a movie how the
not.
printer was made.
It's my best way to describe it. It is a modern, dark fairy tale about, I don't know, getting. You gotta see the movie.
If it's here, you knew.
Yeah, it's here.
Then where is it?
I don't know. Hold on. 'Cause last I checked, it was on that shelf. Wait, go. Why is this map? This map.
Maybe you already picked it up.
No.
How do you know? Inspect the control panel. Did you ever inspect it? Does inspecting it queue up the
It might.
queue up the key?
It might queue up the key. I'm gonna be mad if that's the case.
Mm-hmm. If it does, you owe me.
Once at the mine, follow the path shown on the map. Night falls where you're exploring. Then consider making camp.
It is.
Critical steps are here as follows: interact with the robot, interact with the control panel, retrieve the generator key. But I'm positive I interacted with that.
This is gonna be a
Oi.
This is gonna be a moment.
Boy. We interacted with this.
We interacted with that. We did not interact with this.
That's the first thing I interacted with.
did not interact with this.
I. Oh. Oh man.
Now we're making progress.
Now we're thinking with portals.
Man, that was.
What are you stopping for?
I'm not.
Let's
Mm.
see here. In case of power failure, use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
One up at the top of the cliff.
There's a key in the shed. Right there. It tells us where to go.
Yes.
Yes, it even leads us where to go.
Can you feel the ceiling?
Can you feel the ceiling?
I told you, damn it! I told you that you had to go there first. That's what you get for not paying attention to that. I swear I did.
When did she say that? I didn't notice
Yeah,
that.
did you say that?
I didn't notice that
Are you
comment.
sure you get it before going to the red spot? She did say go to the
I do
quest
remember
marker.
that. Why didn't you?
But I
listen?
thought we
You had
did.
the controls.
I thought it
No,
was just saying,
you-
oh, you have to go here.
No,
This is
you-
where you gotta get.
Just like Gladio just said, hold your chocobos. If you'd have just held your chocobos, you would have, you know, taken the right steps. I think you owe everybody, not just me, everybody.
No.
Just like you said it would be right here
It
at the
was
shed.
right there.
Right here at the shed.
Oh.
Too irresponsible to leave it out in the open like that.
Where is the generator?
Didn't you read the sign, Iggy?
Not funny.
Oh, he just did it. Didn't you read the sign, Iggy? He just said it.
Oh, yeah, not funny. I heard that.
Mmm.
Go fight them, Malboro.
Slow down.
I gotta
Yeah, you gotta.
do the generators.
Yep. Go fight the Malboro.
I gotta do the generators.
Do you know why they're called Malboros?
No, please enlighten us.
Oh, I'm seriously asking.
No, please enlighten us.
Okay. Hey,
I
Pete.
don't know it.
Yes, that one. Haha.
Hurrah!
Kill the toad. Yeah, you gotta learn better.
Spiders do their job better.
Malboros are called Malboros because it's a play on words for the Marlboro cigarettes.
How does it look?
She's wired and ready.
And as such, cigarettes give you bad breath.
Thanks for the advice.
That's good. I didn't know that.
Fun fact information.
I like that.
Yep. One more to go.
Seriously? Since when are there 2 of them?
Can it? Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on with our mission. Oh, bro.
It's a portable cellular telephone.
It's a personal transportable cellular telephone.
Why is that movie so amazing?
It's
vile and it's rude, and
it knows
absolutely stupid.
it knows it's ridiculous, but
But it owns it.
yes, I think that's the magic of it. I was hoping that this would lead me to where I wanted, and it didn't.
No, sir.
Oh, you knew.
I knew.
So why didn't you say anything?
Because I knew. Say, sir.
You're the one that's like slowing this stream down to a crawl here.
Ignis.
We've got the power.
Might
He
not
got the power. He was moonwalking.
I have the power to. He's still doing it.
Sir.
I have the power to get the power.
What power?
The power of voodoo.
Voodoo?
You do.
Do what?
Don't run ahead.
Michael Jackson. Wrong celebrity. Wrong. Musician celebrity, I should say.
Do something, please.
Oh,
Ooh,
crap.
nice. Nice, dude.
All that,
Nice work,
all
Gladio.
All that pent up anger.
Yeah.
These tombs are always in the darkest places.
Glad you're taking this seriously.
Yeah, nobody else is. Gladio picked up a Phoenix down.
Thanks. I doubt he's gonna use it on me. Back in my day, you had to have a partner use a phoenix down on you. But these days, these kids just use them on themselves.
Did you hear that?
All it
Sounds like
takes
we're
is a
clear.
good pat on the back,
Then let's move.
and they're fine. I'm reusing that here. Don't you notice that when he calls a friend to attack, he doesn't say it very happy like before, starting this level?
Mm.
Hey, Nox!
Gladio.
Wait up!
We've got
Like
places-
Ignis can still do his things.
He can't. It's
He can do enhancement still. We don't have
Hold up.
enhancements.
You sure you're ready for this? You got what it takes
up yours.
To do what?
to face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through? To the end?
So if you show frustration, his strength increases. If you show resolve, his defense increases.
I like defense.
Can and will. Whether I like it or not, I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
But frustration
Damn right
kind of,
you do.
you know,
Then that
makes more
means
sense
you
given
better
the
start
circumstances.
taking this seriously.
look at him just walk off.
Arrgh.
I am baboon. Well, at least you said it right. You're not IR
Good
baboon.
to go.
We did it!
I baboon.
We did it together.
The tomb's further in.
Together,
Alone.
friends to the end.
This is
Oh,
the end.
man.
My
So this
only friend.
Royal tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
This seems awfully like an arena.
This
A
would
big
be
open area.
this would be a great spot for a boss fight. Search Should look on that handy dandy map of yours. Tell me which direction to look in.
What about over there?
When you try to
Looks pretty
open the
Oh,
royal
okay,
tomb
okay.
at the bottom of the mine.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Ew.
What is this?
I hate eggs.
Do we
I
really
hate
want to know
eggs.
what's back there?
Even though he sent you on a quest to,
To go get a good egg.
yeah. What is it? One of the options.
Real bad.
Also, what do you think Malboros are?
Plants.
In a lot of variations, they're plants, rather than
What, Iggy? I thought I killed this thing. Oh, it only gets incapacitated.
Get back!
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
Let's panic.
Must be a way.
Here comes the bad breath. We weren't done talking about Ruby. I don't want this to just be a flyby conversation. I want us to talk about this.
you gotta regroup, man.
I am regrouped. I'm right here.
No, you have to leave. You have to flee the Malboro. Is what it says. So go over there.
Fine. If you don't want to talk, we don't have to
Anyways,
talk.
no, I
we'll
was-
come back to it. I'm not leaving this.
Bust them up. Not. I have an idea. For me. As I suspected.
That's one spicy meatball.
Fighting chance.
Hooray. Libra.
Elementia.
Whisking them just
That's
makes
the
a
only one
mess.
he can use right now.
Better fry them.
So I was talking about, or we were talking about, how I liked
think we
that,
found
that
it.
scene,
Just
and
wish they
because
found a better
of what
place
it
to build
showed,
it.
what Mercury and Emerald were capable of. Also, any fight involving Mercury, I just like it, and you've said the same thing because you're a sucker for.
I'm a sucker for
fighting.
people that can kick.
But it's a katana.
I've already used that joke
Game over.
way too many
It's got
times.
skulls. Just one more. Now, anyways, what about you? What is your favorite scene?
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
A moment.
Is everything
Yeah,
okay?
this is a serious
This
moment.
is
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in silence any longer. Let's be frank. My vision hasn't improved, and probably won't. Yet in spite of this, I would remain with you all. To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct. You are king. One cannot lead by standing still. The king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
He's just.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
Translation. Yes.
Yes. Like, yeah, it's that's a serious moment. But it goes to show that Ignis was done playing around.
Yeah.
He's like, you can set me on the curb
we
right
ch-
now, and I'm okay with that, even though I don't want it. Something you gotta do.
like
You stop being a dick.
Are we children here?
He will take his place as king when he's ready.
Oh, I just can't wait.
Stop. And then Prompto was like,
Might as well hop on.
I'm with you, Iggy.
he goes, like, get that rod out of your butt. Get it out.
Get it out yourself, or I will pull it out.
Iggy. I'm serious.
I'm serious.
Hey, somebody threw that out.
All set for boarding?
Yes.
Well, you coming?
Let's roll. In that
After an
where?
hour.
Why to the North Pole, of course. This is the
Tom Hanks?
Polar Express.
Yeah.
I mean, it does get icy.
Let us
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Not yet, but it
we
do
clear?
get icy.
Crystal,
First it gets watery,
watch your step.
you're not
and it gets
pushing
dark,
onward.
Not at
and then it
his
gets
expense.
icy.
Fair enough.
Hey!
Oh boy, it's hard to. My personal favorite parts of Ruby were whenever a new character's fighting style was introduced, or their semblance was introduced. Those were some of the parts that I got like really hyped up for, and I got a really big reaction out of it. Was when I saw someone else's new fighting style.
So I take it you really like the Vital Festival segment.
Yes.
Prompto is
The-
like
the-
one experience point away from leveling.
The fight with Team Sun and Team Indigo was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though we didn't fight too much, I loved watching Scarlet fight. Look at that man getting ready to stand up to the beast.
Look how big that Malboro is.
I'll save that one.
Yeah,
I like
that's-
that.
Says,
It tells its own tale.
Yeah.
That's David versus Goliath right there.
Ignis versus the world. And he wins. But yeah, I liked all the new fighting and fighting styles. that
So
were
yeah,
introduced.
season 3 was a big treat for me because we saw so many new fighting styles revealed. The fight between Weiss Yang and against Flint and
Neon. Yep.
That was I really loved that fight.
Well, you know what fight I also really liked? The battle at Haven. At the end of season 5.
Yeah, that
That's
was
a-
good because it lasted 3 episodes.
Yeah, it was good. And then the finale in the underground. So, the day after your last stream of Final Fantasy 15, I finished Kingdom Hearts 3. She finished it. You can talk about
We're
it.
gonna come back.
We're gonna come back
We're
to
gonna
that.
come back to Ruby because we
Because this was
this is
yeah.
something that we promised.
So yes.
So
we
here
did tell
is
you to finish it. She did. Now it's time.
I want to hear your opinions.
Yes. Tell us your opinion.
Tell us your opinions on what you think of the game. How also include how long you've been with the series, so that we can like get a good understanding of where you stand on Kingdom Hearts 3. Because I think that makes a huge
She'd
difference.
get more thanks if
But
she
anyways,
gets
I liked the battle at Haven, and I liked in the
When the Hydra enraged,
overall
in the midst of the Empire's
last
retreat,
season
one
of Ruby
cosmopolitan
was,
craft
in my opinion, the best season that has ever come out.
The last thing I remember
It
seeing
had
was
it
his
had
ship.
lore, it had world building, it had character development,
I
it had
fell unconscious.
extreme changes in what everyone thought they could do.
Just glad you're alive.
Is someone else there?
And
Gladio. He just came back.
also the fight with Neo.
On a brief reconnaissance.
That was a great fight. I'm sorry, that was a phenomenal fight.
Hey, Captain.
Neo was winning
Complete.
until Cinder was like,
Cut
stop.
your ear.
Runes
Since
doesn't
the first one came out, well, something
Day
like that.
by day.
That's basically
There
me.
was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days
So,
have shown an
More
unseasonably
opinions.
sharp
What did you think of it?
Yeah. Okay. So now Kingdom Hearts 3. What is your opinion on the game?
There won't be daylight.
Did it hold up to your expectations of being so delayed for the longest time?
No wonder the whole world's in
And what did
disarray.
you think about the ending?
Guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear a fellow passenger discussing this very same phenomenon.
So he sent yours truly to seek him out.
Oh, so they actually like literally say, "Oh, the nights are getting longer,"
Yep.
Don't want to keep him waiting.
just in case you were too stupid to notice yourself.
The Star Scourge is taking effect. Nope, it was incomplete. Yep.
That sounds vaguely familiar.
That sounds like this game when it first came out. Except I still loved this game, even though so many things weren't finished.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of fog, bunch of ice. More
Never
More
seen
input.
anything like it.
Roxy.
There's never enough input.
Just saying it's incomplete. Like
Doesn't
we
make
understand,
any
but
sense.
give more about it than just that. What did you like? What didn't you like? Obviously, that it was incomplete. I mean, in a sense, it is very much incomplete. It feels like they just pulled stuff out of their butts and just were like, "Oh, you know, we're already behind schedule. Throw this in there. Doesn't make sense. Go ahead." The ending, I cried. The ending, I was like, I'll be honest. When I saw the ending,
That snow cloud kind of gives me the chills. Like, who comes up?
How are you doing here?
What's going on? Easy there, buddy. Shut up! Be careful there. Wait, is this for real?
yeah, like what I remember you telling me that you're like,
What?
it's definitely Prompto.
Yeah.
I thought, and when I first played this game, I thought he was impersonating Prompto.
The story.
Because then you're like, no, this is stuff Prompto would say and do.
The story confirmed it.
Knocked.
That son of a bitch.
But the ending of Kingdom
Scaring me.
Hearts,
Seriously, man. Cut it out.
Cut it out.
It's not safe. Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit playing around, okay? You think this is funny? Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't I? I've got you now. What are you after, following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
yeah, that's Prompto.
Of course I do! You can't talk your way out of this.
You won't even let me. Knocked, please. Can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
Never.
Yeah, I knew that a little time ago. It was Prompto. Thank you for confirming it now.
That scene in episode Ignis where where it's shown that he can like elude himself to look like someone else, and then at the beginning of episode Prompto it'll say after a cruel trick by Arden or something like that, and then that also confirms it.
But yeah, this is all your fault. You keep following me around, and Prompto's like, do you really mean that?
Yeah, because all
Like
these
that hurts.
it just happens to resonate with
With
Prompto's
Prompto,
character.
yeah. Do you really mean that? But anyways, the ending of Kingdom Hearts, when I first saw that, and or spoilers for people watching, the ending where it shows the ending scene where Kairi and Sora are sitting on the Destiny Islands tree, and then Sora fades away. And I'm like, my reaction was this. What?
Knocked.
But then I was like,
No. Where's Arden?
Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird
That's
stuff
Arden.
happening. I bet he's behind the train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
yeah. Prompto's acting a little.
Prompto has run off because Noct has tried to kill him.
Arden's a real cruel person.
This is
He
It's a very
wants
cruel
he
thing to
wants
do.
not to suffer, but
he
that
he
was
not
very
he not only wants Noct to suffer, but he wants to bring his friends down too, because he knows that they're like a big. I was gonna say crutch, but that's not the right word. They're a big foundation to him. So if he
Right.
knocks his foundation down, then he can knock the king down even easier.
More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear.
We need to get the train moving again.
I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something.
I hope so. Let's go.
all that glass.
My
You're
thoughts when it comes to the ending was, after playing all the crucial moments of the game, sure I missed out on Dream Drop Distance, but they kind of kept summing up what really happened in Dream Drop Distance, or at least the crucial part, like where Sora almost got possessed by Xehanort.
Yeah.
So I got that part, and then of course like
And
they were
Riku,
forming.
Riku
Yeah,
mastered.
they were forming a new organization and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like it took me a while to come to terms with that, but then I realized, oh, this is a thing. But our waypoint is still there. But after playing all the Kingdom Hearts games and seeing all the bad things happen and all the unfinished conclusions, at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, we got everything that we wanted. I got everything I wanted. But then I realized I lost what I really wanted, and that was just for Sora to have a happy ending with his friends, and we didn't get that. Sora didn't get his happy ending at the end of 3, but everybody else did. So it's like, see, it was a rude awakening. You're like, well, everyone's happy, but Sora and Kairi aren't. And it sucked. That's what made me sad.
In the game, the ending, nothing about it made me sad or even made me feel anything.
I wish I could cry easier because I really wanted to. Like, I got that notch in your throat when you're about to cry or you're sad about something. I got that at the end, and I got that during a lot of the big fight scene cutscenes.
Why isn't
Like
the thing
especially
showing up?
with the organization crew, the 358 over 2 days crew. I was sad during that. I wanted to cry.
Says the music box one. Why aren't any of the tanks showing up?
Are those supposed to be tanks?
Yes. One of the tanks is supposed to show up for you to destroy it.
Keep falling for their tricks.
There it is.
Stay back.
The game is over.
Hurry!
Who's in here?
Don't tell me that the message before didn't work. All we saw was the music box one.
Come on! We're leaving!
It's still streaming live, so that's good.
I hope so.
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
What if we blow him up first?
How's that sound? Oh, well, there's an idea. Get back!
Michael Lance over on YouTube. Hey, how are you all today?
Doing just fine.
We're doing good. We're going through the main story. Excuse me. Main story of Final Fantasy 15. Getting through as much as we can today. Hopefully, episode Prompto.
Right.
But if we can't, then that's going to be an issue because I have to be at work at 4.
It's so weird when, like, they just immediately just randomly throw in a turret section.
This place is going to blow up.
This one?
Yeah.
That's not.
Kill them.
You kill him.
Kill them.
Stop shouting at me.
I said, do you guys remember that I said that here we delivered them to the ending of the game makes me heartbreak? I remember that. Remember you telling us that?
Yeah, I do remember.
Especially just the piano. Or the music box part. And then after playing Kingdom Hearts 3, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 again. And it just made me hurt. Cause I'm like, first of all, there's so much retcon in the first Kingdom Hearts that they just decided to put in the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games. A lot of them are complete plot holes.
How long were you in the dark?
Crunch.
Clunk.
Clunkety dunkty. Ow.
Okay, so we got Nox solo part, and then once we reunite, we can play episode Prompto.
Yes.
Okay, and
Which is going to take
doing that
a while.
doing that straight gameplay, if
Second.
that's what we need to do. Stop yelling at me. I like to talk. If we're doing just straight gameplay, it should take no more than maybe an hour and a half.
An episode Prompto will take about an hour and a half.
That's what I'm saying. Episode Prompto, straight gameplay, will only take an hour and a half.
It's 12:30.
Okay.
It was, and it appeared on Kingdom Hearts 3 at the ending too, and I cried. It was a surprise for me. I liked it. I liked the music ending.
I really liked the intro song for 3.
I didn't.
Face My Fears. You didn't like it? I loved it.
I
The
did
instant
not-
I heard it, I was like, that's going on my music list. I really like it.
It wasn't Face My Fears though.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Yeah.
I thought that was in Dream Drop Distance.
No.
Or 358 over 2 days.
No. 358 over 2 days was Sanctuary. Again. Did you play Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yes,
It was Face My Fears.
but it was the Skrillex one.
No, it wasn't. It was like,
Yes, it was.
it was dubstep
Yes,
kind of thing.
it was.
was like
made by
It
Skrillex
was like,
and
it was like electronic.
by Skrillex. Yes.
Skrillex is an artist. Skrillex is what you do when you're doing this with crayons on a piece of paper. You're Skrillexing.
Now you're just doing it just to piss me off. No, it was made by Skrillex and
Made me. I don't know where he is, but we
what's
can't
her
leave
name?
him.
Stay calm, Noct. I'm as concerned for Prompto as you are, but stopping the train
Can't
would
remember her
endanger
name.
everyone on board. We'd be sitting ducks with
Hikaru.
demons.
What do we do?
First, we drop the passengers off at Tenebrae. We'll be
But
arriving
no, I didn't
shortly.
like it.
What
I loved
about
it.
Prompto?
Given the Chancellor's involvement, it's probable he's no longer where we left him. In any case, he may try to contact us. Let us wait and hope for now. Can you make your way here? Gladio's with me.
So we're still in like desert area. Episode Prompto was snow, so Prompto had to walk quite a long way to get to the snow area.
Well, probably not because
Things just got
most of the snow is due to Shiva, which you are coming into. demons.
I don't think so. Get off my train. Oh, jeez. Look at all of them.
This is a long train tunnel. If you look at your map, you can actually see how far you've gone, which I think is really interesting. Do you guys know why demons in this game is spelled demons? For flair. Really?
It's kind of the way the way that 12 says magics,
Yeah,
as
it says
in
magic with a K.
with an ICK.
And it's probably because they're not actual demons from hell, which are D-E-M-O-N-S. Demons, as in daemons, or it's how they're pronounced as demons, are not literal demons. They're just, in this case, a byproduct of dark energy and the Star Scourge. That's my theory, at least. Because if you think about it, demons, the regular way to spell them, is more a biblical sense.
What? No light at the end of the tunnel?
Survive.
Good luck.
You're playing Halo Reach right now.
This is Lone Wolf. Give me a hand here, please.
Square Enix has the weird spell. Money.
Money. It's the context of the way they say it too. I've got 500 money.
And it's used in every world.
It's the world currency. Bless the goddess Shiva.
You mean Leviathan?
No, Shiva. I like Shiva.
I like Shiva. Gentiana? No, Shiva.
Shiva's the one you want.
I'll tell you the one I want. She's coming up. Aranea.
There comes her boot into frame.
Well,
Boots.
look who's here.
Hey!
Oh,
Hey.
yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Guess we've got you to thank for this mess.
More to it than meets the eye.
What,
Wanna
she
know who
sent
to
Leviathan?
thank? Come with me.
Hey, listen, can I get your help?
Look at those.
She goes swimming in an ocean. She's like, I'm looking for Leviathan.
Can't wait to do this.
Leviathan.
Hey, Leviathan? Hey?
What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Can you see?
I'm afraid not.
Wow, that sucks. It's a cruel
That
world.
sucks. It's a cruel world. Get used to it.
Wasn't there wasn't there one more of you?
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
Yeah, there was.
There is.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
She
Then
cares.
quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
It's like, oh, wait, no. Gotta keep up the facade. I'll go look for him later.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you fight for.
Fought for. My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Perhaps that's some foreshadowing.
You mentioned being part of the relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me. But who's gonna drive the train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
I do.
I'm looking
In
at him
fact,
right
me too.
now.
Biggs and Wedge.
Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry.
I
How many have we after?
know those names.
What's all this about?
Driving a train
Do you?
to Graulia.
That all.
Well,
Do you?
who would you have me
They're
ask?
each wearing outfits from their respective German
Really
armies
appreciate you
of the
going out of your
first
way.
Yeah.
First and Second
sweat.
World War. It's kind of weird.
I mean, sure, but you said you know. You can go into one of the ships.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're
for
happy to
equipment.
help. Can't say
He's
the
got
climate
quite the
will be
jaw.
as cooperative though, you know.
Right, especially the
Crimson
gorge.
Chin over here.
The place is freezing.
Roxy says be right
With the
back.
ice goddess and
Gotcha.
cold
We'll be here.
corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore.
What a day.
Must have gone off looking for you.
Mow the
Said
lawn.
she had something important to discuss.
It's Saturday.
Granted, it is Saturday, and
Guess
it
I'll
is
find
also
it
a
then.
really nice day outside. It's not supposed to get over 70 today. Now, if you go in,
That means that it's just destined to get colder now.
Yeah. The only way we could help the
I
people
feel like
is by
we
leaving the
just
army.
got out of winter.
Lady Aid about
Winter
half the
lasted
families at work.
way longer than it
Lady A.
should have, though.
Aranea,
did.
the Commodore.
Ah,
Nothing but demons in the capital.
winters in New York, they're
Meanwhile,
kind of
the
brutal.
crystal's just sitting there.
They used to be shorter.
The army signed up for this.
Not
what
anymore.
about the civilians?
Hold up in their homes.
They're either lying quiet behind closed doors or lying dead.
You know,
Guess it's as good as
I don't want to
mine.
get political or anything, but you know, everyone's so worried about global warming.
We'll be
when,
waiting
like,
on board. Give us a holler
In the
when you're ready to
70s,
shove
everybody
off.
was so paranoid that there was going to be another ice
Shall
age.
we?
And they were sure about it.
See, I'm still.
There was science to prove it.
I'm thinking that there still is going to be another ice age.
Oh, for sure. There is.
It's
Yeah,
like,
there's not going to be
it's like global warming is serious.
Oh, the ice caps
All
are
evidence to the contrary.
Oh, the ice caps are melting. They're not. I mean, they are, but they do all the time. Go through centuries and centuries, and they melt and reform and melt and reform.
Blessed be the stars.
Sorry.
Just look at what a fine young man you've grown into.
We don't even know.
I am Maria, a retainer in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
I,
No.
Can't say I do.
No. You're unimportant to the
Worry.
story.
Who I am?
Well, if that's the case. She's alive! They're both alive! Oh, thank goodness. Wait, how'd she get the ring back?
I beg of you. Please. See the ring to Noctis. On my behalf.
This is
Already.
why?
My flesh has begun to fail me.
Why, Luna? It makes no sense.
No, I cannot accept it.
I'll just try to wear it again.
By your hand. It must be done.
This is before the events of
Deliver the ring
Kingsglaive,
and
by the
inspire
way.
king is
This
your
scene.
calling.
He has the metal arm.
Fall.
He didn't before Kingsglaive.
I lack the
Retcons.
strength to
One clearly came out before the other.
Retcons, man.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
Like, the scene makes no sense. It's contradictory to everything that has just happened.
Okay, then it's not needed.
I'm just saying,
This isn't
you're not
needed
needed.
either. Sorry about that, but
It's
if it's not needed, then we got things to do. I'm sorry.
yeah. Before you go forward, go into that Imperial ship. On the left.
Why?
Because
It's in
there's
there.
equipment.
We don't need it.
There's unique equipment. I forget. I think it has something good.
We don't need it.
Just look.
Are you gonna ask about Prompto?
Are you?
About the crystal. Remember how I said it was locked away?
Yeah?
They really don't allow anyone near the thing. The Emperor himself never got close to it. The lab rats had a theory that the crystal posed some kind of threat to the demons. The way they see it, that's the reason the Chancellor had.
Why is she acting? Did you get possessed by Cindy or something?
That theory holds water in my book.
You never done that. That's not your style. What the heck?
What the heck, Arnea? I mean, like, I'm okay with that, but why?
It's like she decreased in age or something. She went back to her teen years. Yeah,
About
great.
the same stuff, okay.
Oh my god, you wasted my time. I was just gonna skip it, but I'm like, alright, I won't be a jerk. I'll humor him. That's the only one you're getting. That's not happening again.
No?
No.
Oh.
If you tell me
Also, this little girl, she annoys me.
Okay, so we won't talk to her.
You have to. It's a scene that happened. Yeah, see?
Alright.
I hate this little girl. She's
Alright. No more. The rest is crucial.
just... Sorry that we're skipping that, but
Yeah, I'm
it's
sorry.
absolutely unnecessary.
I feel like this whole thing is...
It is. It's more exposition that isn't even needed, and half of it is not even correct.
That is so weird.
It is.
They added in all this junk, and half of it is false.
It's like they had this stuff done before they finished the game, and then they're like, "Wait, we have more media to put in." Like
It's so
like Kingsglaive.
yeah,
and
it's so
Brotherhood.
yeah, it's so obscure and it's so out of the way that I think that's why it's so easily forgotten.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands.
Arnea.
Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the
She's
capital.
a dragoon, by the way. She's a dragoon. The skipping part made me laugh a lot. Good, because
At least it was entertaining then.
Yeah.
We didn't do wrong by it.
I hate that little girl. Do you remember the? Are you? It just like take a machete, cleave her
Okay.
head off.
Hey, she's a
Listen,
can't say that.
Listen, I can't
She's a
say
kid.
that.
We
I
can't
can
do
say
that.
because
We cannot do
because
that.
she's a fictional
child.
character. That
She's a
serves
child.
No relevance. No relevance, and she just annoys me.
What the heck, dude?
I'm a dark individual. Listen, this is Ignis talking.
We can't choose the way we look, but we can choose the way we behave.
I am a god. If she saw Ignis in all his glory, she would know. Well, I guess it's my time to go.
Something about that's not right.
It's the scenes. It's that whole section that just makes me irate. It makes me belligerent. It just that whole section just because of all the.
So one of my least favorite parts of Ruby is
Yeah.
is probably
Paradise.
well yeah, and Torchwick dying.
Yeah.
Oi. Yeah. What don't I like about Ruby? I don't want to just say nothing. I don't want to say, oh, I love it too much, because there's got to be a flaw. You got to have, even if you love it, you got to have a flaw.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Because if you don't, then it just gives the impression that you're just
It's what's after the gorge I'm
Well, in the
intoxicated by it.
In the first few seasons, because of the animation and all that.
I won't.
I
won't use that as.
No,
as
I'm
why
not.
I don't
I'm
like
not.
it.
I'm not harping them on the animation. I'm harping them on the recycled animations.
Can you just sit back down?
Yes, just. There's nothing else to do there. Just, hey, we're back at Golden Key.
I'd say
It's the recycling.
I mean,
For
they
example,
had to do something to get to get us involved with the characters and to give us to love the characters, but
Right.
the whole school, kids at school thing, it's a cliche thing, but I understand that they had to do something to get us to love these characters and to understand their quirks. Like Jean needed some motivation to get him to move forward. So what's a good way to do that? Give him a bully character.
I wonder what it could be this time.
It's simple.
What's wrong?
It's easy.
We'll take a look.
But after we saw how little the character of Cardin, how little his role was, made you realize, oh, that's all he what? That was his only purpose, was to be the bully that was the catalyst for Jean's progression.
I think I can see her.
Hey, if you guys care, next Friday is my birthday.
Really?
That's cool.
Did you say you were going on 21, or will it be 22?
My birthday is gonna be within 2 weeks.
Me too.
No, it's not. Yours is in December. December.
One day is my birthday, but you have 364 unbirthdays.
We're
It's
in
gonna be my
Wonderland.
unbirthday. It's not gonna be your unbirthday. You're not special.
But no, the things I didn't like in the first few seasons was one, the black characters, the shadowed characters. Like, I get why they did it, but then in literally the next season,
they didn't. There wasn't a change in animation, but they switched it. So yeah, what was holding them back?
Right. Like that's what I didn't get. She said yes, 21. Boom. But another thing I didn't like was the recycling animation. One specifically, that they took previously existing models like Nora and Goodwitch and Ruby. They had their hairstyles and their faces and their body types, but they would change the colors and palettes and what they were wearing. Like, and you could tell, like, that's Nora's face with Glinda's clothes.
Yeah.
And it's her hair is blue. That's it. Like, seriously? Like, I didn't like that. Another thing I didn't like was, it's a death claw. Another thing I didn't like was the recycling animation for what they did in season 3 with Velvet. All of her moves were literally recycled animations from already existing animations.
And they
The whole using
that was
the scythe, that was from the Red Trail.
Yes, I know, but that was like that was their way of getting away with it. They're like, this is her semblance, so this is how we can get away with using all these recycled animations. It's her semblance. What would have made sense if she added her own flair to it?
Right, but she didn't.
No.
I get that she is a copycat. She's a mime.
She did move for move what they did. If she added her own flair to it, like Bart's does,
that'd be cool.
This
is why Bart's is far superior.
Okay, he's in a completely different game and universe, so
also far superior. The only thing that makes Velvet slightly better is she's a girl. She's a bunny girl. Yeah, there's nothing.
He's still here.
If you guys forget to tell me something on that day, I will cry.
If you're not here that day, I will cry.
It's gonna be Friday. Are we streaming Friday? Well, you might stream Friday. I can't stream Friday because I will be.
My planned solo streams are Thursday.
Unless we're doing a stream when I get back on Friday.
What time do you get back on Friday?
Usually around 5-ish, 6-ish. Speaking of, I have to use the bathroom.
It's all this snow.
Oh no, my glasses!
You can't see.
I'm already blind.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Where's Prompto?
There, he looks.
his hair. Yeah, we're boxed in by wires right now, and there's our TV that we're looking at in front here is on a big plastic table, so it's got a nice gap underneath, and that's how we get out. We crawl under the table, so that's how we get anywhere.
A coldness that can only be hers.
Maybe this would all be remedied if we wore some jackets.
The face you wore the day.
Yes! I love that. She's just like, you shut your mouth. You've spoken enough.
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
The reveal.
Tiana, it's you. You're the Glacian.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
Ask about the tales of the past. Ask about the hopes of the future.
In the days that follow the war,
Oh,
while
goodness.
the six are still asleep, deliver this world
Don't
from
need to-
darkness and
don't
grant
need to know
my
that
love
one.
release.
Promise I will.
Where'd my music go? Are we just gonna ride this one out in silence?
The six
I know, cosmology,
that
cosmetology.
you may see to its
cosmopology.
conclusion. The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known.
Ask about Luna's thoughts.
When the boy begins his existence on this star, the girl is met by the
Maybe I'll
High
watch this one.
Messenger.
Maybe not.
It is
I don't know.
ordained that she,
No, we got things to do. We got places to be.
and so the promise is fulfilled. As her words go with him, so shall my blessing.
He's back. He's making us crawl under the tunnel. I thought she already gave this to us.
O
The
King
trident.
of Kings,
I mean, yes.
I thought we already had this one.
to this world.
Oh no, we didn't. So my mistake. We get 3.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Birthday cake burritos? We get 3. If you guys stream on Friday and I'm not here, I'll be so sad because normally on weekends I leave to the farm. To the farm! To the ranch!
To the ranch with her.
Speaking of,
Send her to the ranch.
speaking of,
It's a PewDiePie thing.
it is a Peabody thing. Dr. Hill. Dr.
Dr. Hill.
Phil did host one of the meeting videos.
Dang.
So did Elon Musk.
That's awesome.
He streamed Minecraft with Jack Black. And who else? Someone else famous. Ben Shapiro. You got so many people. She's
alive. She's back. Happy ending. Oh.
Sorry I'm back. Internet messed up, says Rebecca Lance.
Welcome back. Even though that scene reminds me of that scene in the latest
I know you
Ruby
won't.
season, where Jean finds the statue of Pyrrha.
Oh, yeah.
As much as I hate her death, I love that scene.
I remember you telling me
That
about
reminiscent scene where he's looking at the statue and he sees either her mother or her ghost. I love that scene.
I want to say it's her mother. No, he's right.
Yeah. I'm willing to say it's her mother. And they just decided to throw in the whole vanishing thing just to be like, oh, what could it be? It's like, no, it's her mom. Shut up.
It's a cliche.
It's like, it's her mom.
Let's go fight!
Let's go fight!
Are you alright? Yeah. I saw the glacier.
Dude.
These really are the best stories.
It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Oh, it got real cold up in here. Do you know where I get that from?
No.
I get it from a Jimmy Kimmel sketch where he has Snoop Dogg commentate on Planet Earth videos. He calls it Planet Earth. And he's just, it's just Snoop Dogg being Snoop Dogg, and he's just commentating on a bunch of animals. And whenever there's like, whenever it's a video of something where there's snow or cold, he goes like, oh, it's about to get real cold up in here.
But I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse.
These are beavers.
Your attack hurt me, nevertheless. My feelings.
Where did you guys get that from, anyways? Let's go fight!
Let's go
After all the
fight!
memories we've shared.
Marshall got that from somewhere.
I did
I
get it from
should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past.
I've said before that 95% of what I say I've gotten from something else and adopted it as my own.
The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat of the Empire?
That little
he'll
head
be
tilt.
delighted to see you. And you might even find your crystal.
Yeah.
With all
I
these
thought
demons
that's
about,
chill
you could
embrace.
certainly
But then I
use it.
remember, I'm immortal.
Off you go.
It is a really cool moment that she does. She's just like,
wouldn't
she's
want to keep you
like,
from your
you
friend."
shush now. You've had enough. Without even
What are you eating, Cameron?
without even
I'm
breaking
eating
her stride.
Oreos.
What kind?
They are birthday cake Oreos. In celebration of everyone's birthdays.
Everyone's
Rebecca-
on birthdays.
Stop.
Ah,
Rebecca
very.
Lance over on YouTube says, anyone been to the fair yet? How is it this year? I haven't been.
No, it's so close, and yet I haven't gone. I haven't gone in the past like maybe 3 years.
And I haven't been since I was like 12 or 15. So
It's
I
just,
can't even say.
it's I've gone every year for so long that it's lost the novelty of it. It's the fact that I live here, I think, it's that's why it is. It's so easy to go, and it's become like if I go, there's only a certain number of things that I would go to see. Other than that, I would just get food, I would walk around, and then that's it. I've seen what I need to see.
So this is one of the longest chapters. We gotta plow through it.
Then you do it.
I don't know the way through. They changed chapter 13.
Then you do it.
Well, I gotta play chapter 13 and episode Prompto,
Yes.
and you gotta play episode chapter 13.
We should be drawing close to
I'm eating cookies.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
I want to go. Just been working so much. Was wondering what was new result.
Don't remind me.
The sand sculpture and the butter sculpture.
We'll make
Always
for
new.
the keep. The keep?
Sand?
They
Butter?
note us.
The sand sculpture and the butter sculpture at the New York State Fair.
Impregnable.
Always new every year. Always new.
With Prompto and the crystal
Yes!
inside it.
I don't
It's a
know
big thing.
these things. I'm not from New York, man.
You go into the dairy building and then you got the butter sculpture. It's new every year, but they always have a cow. Somewhere in the sculpture, there's always a cow. And then when you go to the
Stand to reason.
horticulture? Something culture building. That's where the sand sculpture is.
Probably the
They
whole
are in fact
Maybe.
averse to the crystal's light.
cookies.
I remember my favorite sand sculpture that they did. It was a big dragon, but they had fog machines inside the dragon's nose, so it was breathing out smoke.
So it was constantly high.
That was a faded dragon.
The hell?
What is it?
My guess. Something.
Now, what are you
decide,
referencing when you shout cookies?
Oh, I love that story. Oh, I thought they asked.
They did.
Never mind.
Or no, Roxy says cookies and says, remember that. I'm lost.
Okay. So, back in the day, when I first played Final Fantasy IX, there was a section in the game where you get to play as the character Quina. You get to play as the character Quina, and you catch frogs. It's a mini game. And while I was playing it, in order to just make things more interesting for me and to make things entertaining for you because you were watching, I went into like Cookie Monster mode, and like I'd be trying to like stealthily stalk the frogs, and I'd be like, oh, they're over here now, and like I would turn my back and I'd be like, oh, if they can't see me, they don't know I'm there. It's and I would just like. I just went with that facade, and right when I went to pounce, I'd go cookie, and so like that's where it came from, and it just kind of stuck, and that stuck is that's Quina's voice. That's what
Cookie.
That's what she sounds like, and that's always been.
I was there that year. That was awesome.
And that was the inside. That's always been an inside joke with us. Whenever we reference cookies,
we're
talking about Quina.
I was honestly lost. Like, what is she asking about? With this?
So even though it was an inside joke that nobody would ever get unless you watch the stream, that scene in the Thanksgiving episode where Ignis comes up with a new recipe and it's cookies, and it's got a picture of Quina. That's the inside joke.
It says cookies and then it just says cookie.
Cookies for everyone. Cookie ingredients, cookies. Effect, cookies. Did this
Ignis
awesome.
and Gladio in the back are like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
We are going to
six spin up, bro.
Yeah, get comfortable, Gladio.
Does he have his book out? No, he doesn't.
Where's your book, Gladio? Where's your book, Gladio? Oh.
They're shooting at us.
One clean hit, and it's over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Yeah, we just took
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
You can do it, girl. You can get through this.
Oh.
We're holding it. We're still getting AP for driving.
He said dad.
What?
He said dad.
Probably sorry, Dad.
No, he just says dad.
Okay.
Probably because it's the last thing he knows, thinks about it.
That's all
The
she's
origin
got.
of it is nice. Never knew that. I really like that part you guys made, and that's why.
It was that entire. We had a plan, but it immediately went down the tubes, and we just kind of improvised everything for that episode. Fun fact: I absolutely hated holding that turkey. You can probably see it. Like when you take the turkey from me, I kind of like look at my hands and I'm like, ugh, for like.
I remember
for like a couple seconds. I hated holding that thing.
I remember telling you gotta hold a turkey, and you're just like, no. You said no. I will not hold a bird. And
I hated it.
I'm like,
I hated it.
We have
absolutely hated it.
Here's why you're holding it. And you're
It
like,
was the worst.
I don't want to hold it.
My son.
Sean Bean? Or not Sean Bean. What if Sean Bean was your father?
I'd be afraid that he's gonna die.
Yeah.
That's a good joke.
Are we seriously marching into the
Does Sean
capital
Bean have
empty-handed?
kids?
And with no
I don't know.
assurances,
Is he
the
married?
crystal can beat back
I don't know.
demon hordes.
I don't know if any
Guess we'll
celebrity's
find out
married,
the
dude.
hard way. No turning
I feel
back
like if
now.
you're a celebrity, you can say you're married and you're not married.
Mm-hmm.
This thing could come down at any
You
time.
meet up with another celebrity and they're like, you know what would be good if people thought we were married, then we had a breakup. People would be talking about us all the time. I think that's why they do it. They're never married. They just say they are, and then they have the big breakup. Oh, who will you follow? Cool.
Yeah.
It's a choose your own adventure.
When you throw it away is one of the best parts. Yes. Fun fact: that was a legit turkey. That was like a $20 turkey.
That was a good turkey.
That we just threw on the ground. Wasted. For an episode.
Nothing.
We spent a lot of money.
We did.
For ingredients for one skit. All improvised. And it was all filmed in one night.
Let's be fair. The cake was eaten.
The cake was eaten.
The meatballs were eaten.
Mm-hmm. Those meatballs were delicious.
The beef jerky was eaten.
Mm-hmm.
The chicken was not eaten because we never cooked it.
No.
The stuffing was not eaten. The pumpkin pie was destroyed.
Yeah. That kind of makes me. That kind of hurts me inside.
I like that. I like that scene because we cut the music too.
And I was just.
Someone's bound to bring a pumpkin pie to the table. And I'm just disappointed. I'm just distraught.
And
the cranberry streusel was destroyed.
Yes, I also remember I was just. I didn't even look where I was going.
That's it. What's what?
What's
I've
what?
come up with a new recipe.
Okay. And then I threw in that mini pumpkin squash.
Yeah, you just went nuts.
I put hot sauce in the cookies. I put actual chocolate
Started
chips.
scooping stuffing with the
I
wine
scooped
glass.
Stuffing with the wine glass I drank from.
You painted the picture of insanity. Drunken insanity.
At this point, we need all the help we can get.
I ought to have been more cautious. If anything were to happen to Nocte.
Can't move forward if you're always looking backward. Quit thinking
I'll drink
about
this
what you
later,
could've
bro.
done then.
Those parts
Start
are the
thinking
best.
about what you can do now.
That episode was just fun to make.
What's done is done.
What's been your favorite part of the Prompto Ignis series? I want to know what parts we're doing well in the eyes
Are you
of
asking
in
me
the
or
eyes
are you
of
asking-
fans. No, I'm asking Roxy
Feeling the Chancellor isn't
and
such a-
Rebecca if she's seen any.
He may have feigned friendship, but he's proven a foe before.
I think I got it.
Goblins. Goblins.
I'm coming, Iggy.
Wait, if I saw that. Saw what? Oh, our Prompto and Ignis episodes.
Hmm.
I'm assuming she hasn't.
No. That's okay though. So then that question is specifically for Rebecca. Excuse me? Roxy. Does she know me? That's all I'm thinking
Roxy.
when I see her name.
Oh, does she know?
Wait, you know this girl? Oh, does she know me? What is she talking about? He really doesn't know. Wait. Ding. You and her? It was just a phase. Just a phase? It meant nothing. I didn't think it would count. It meant nothing? I was just a little bi-curious. Well, honey.
I'm a
I'm a
little
little
furious.
Furious! Do that again, and I will end you. Back off, Haspian. If Gideon can't have you, no one can. The League hath spoken. Well, Gideon better get his pretentious ass up here, because I'm about to kick yours out of the Great White North. Thanks.
Well, the part where Prompto comes with the turkey and Ignis throws it, and when Ignis throws the cakes and says cookies, and that music starts, I'm assuming is when the best parts are for her. God, it sucks we wasted that whole turkey, but we weren't gonna cook it.
No,
Place is crawling with demons.
I'm not the biggest fan of turkey, so I didn't. It was all right.
Those meatballs, though, oh my god.
They were good. They were good.
I don't remember
meatballs.
what.
They were Griffin breast meatballs.
Yes.
Garlic marinara.
And when Prompto leaves and says, "I've seen enough,"
No.
at that point Prompto was
No,
done.
we're done. No, we're done.
Nope.
Prompto, wait! It's delicious and moist, and not at all a lie. Nope, we're done.
Nope, we're done.
Honestly, are you even listening? Keep going a little closer.
I still think we outdid ourselves in the
Yes, that's a
Gunner's
Gunner's
Keeper
Keeper.
episode. It was not a comedy.
Hold up.
It was our longest episode. It was almost like a feature-length episode.
Secret passage.
Led here by
And
our
we put
guide.
so much work and effort into it.
Long as it's a step in the right direction.
And it
I'll
was
take
just
it.
2 guys and a camera.
Yep.
That sounds really weird, but, you know,
Where are we now?
we're
Only
amateurs.
if you,
Watch your step.
only if you think that way.
My brain goes in every direction. In it?
I'd like to have, like, it'd be nice to have another camera guy, but I honestly like controlling the camera on my own because at least I know that my mind is at ease, that I got the shot that was in my brain. And if the shot is bad, I know that it was my fault.
I don't think I saw that one, so if asking me about it, don't think I saw it the same I input. Says Rebecca. Oxy says, and of course when Ignis says, Ignis almost says, "That's it,"
These things
and the
on
glasses
haywire or
fall.
something.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my
Your
glasses-
glasses fell off
Oh,
because
that's it.
you whipped them off your head.
And then when he says it again, Prompto leaves. We're done.
No, we're done.
Yeah, that's, I
And
did
he's
that.
being
I remember I did
That's
that
it.
specifically because I wanted the glasses to fall off for comedic effect. And I was afraid though that when they fell, they were going to break, but they didn't. Thankfully, it just fell right off my head.
It was perfect.
I'm more of a low-tech kind of guy, but I'll see what I can
No, how computer?
do.
I can't computer.
Hey, let me ask the
Looks
blind
like they
guy.
wiped everything.
All of it.
Ignis, do you know what this is? I don't know what anything is anymore.
Wait, I got something.
Ignis, are you seeing this?
This tape they forgot to erase.
No.
Almost like they wanted us
Ignis,
to see it.
can you see this?
Well, then we best have a look.
Ignis.
Something big happens and everybody else is here again. Something big happens and Gladio's like, "Whoa, did you guys see that?" I didn't.
What of the Hydrian's power?
Legolas?
Of my precious
Edelweiss.
ring?
By the hand of the
Eidolon?
Oracle, they are with the king now, their rightful owner. And someday soon he shall use them to purge
He just
our
takes
star
the
its
sword of the
scourge.
father.
But the crystal is mine.
It's
am
my
the one
precious.
true king.
Nay, it is not for none other.
Look out for spooks.
Certainly
Spooks.
not a puppet of the darkness and the demons it has born.
You are the puppet, and you must die.
Why doesn't my profile picture show up on here? I don't know. It's a YouTube thing, I guess. I really don't know.
I was thinking that you just didn't have one.
Yeah. Have you uploaded a picture to your YouTube? Because I don't know. I don't have answers for that. I'm not the YouTube genius
You
here.
have arrived, Noctis. The gods have shown you their favor. As blood of the Oracle, I present you your father's glaive. Now go forth, my king. Shine your light unto the world.
All those words were for Noctis, and they were wasted.
Spare me your sycophancy. I've indulged your false heroism for far too long.
You tried to save the world in my stead, but it wasn't enough. The crystal chose
Also,
me,
Ray Chase did a
not you.
really good job there trying to sound like Arden.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's a, I don't know how he does it. That is,
Rejection hurts, doesn't it?
and after seeing that scene, was very hurtful. No, Ravis.
Just that scumbag Chancellor posing as him.
He had it coming,
Sounded like
but he
Ravens tried
didn't.
to return His Majesty's sword.
But yeah, all those words
guess he
were
finally
for
got over
Noctis
his
and
grudge.
Arden.
Even called Noct.
Just like all those
his
words were
king.
towards Prompto,
Mm-hmm.
and he didn't know.
Let's move. If that's what he did to Raven.
That's like one of the worst powers you can have, though.
It's deception.
Looks like Arden bought himself
Complete
some
and utter
time.
deception.
Then we've none to waste. We need to find Noct
talk to this
before
thing
he
again.
does.
Do I have to talk to this computer again?
Maybe I can make it talk, make it work for me. You just gotta hit it
That's
a
not-
couple
yeah,
times.
I don't know if you have to put your, you have to actually upload a picture or not, because it's, YouTube isn't linked to anything else except Google.
Yeah.
Apes. Is this the zoo?
Looks like some sort of cargo bay.
Where is it?
There's
I'm
a
home.
possibility the crystal passed through here at some point in time. Is
What?
there a lift?
Chimps.
They've been used
Ugh.
They've gotten out of their cages. I'll put them back.
Oh no. Chimps? What's that? A baboon? Ah,
That's...
he's biting me. Get him off.
Boom got to the gardening tools.
Oh god. That's a scary thought.
You know the Gladio voice I do is more, it's like more so the Kung Fury voice.
Ching.
Any last words?
Oh, does the big ape not know what to do?
Cleaved.
Right here. Roger.
Thanks for stopping my pace.
Curious fact, I still haven't played Noctis's part. I choose Gladio and Ignis as well.
Because I was so appalled with Noctis's part, I don't think I'll ever play it again.
It has been changed ever so slightly, but it's still going through. It is appalling. You might want to heal, my guy.
It's all gonna be okay.
But yeah, it's still extremely linear. It's just walking through the same hallway in parts.
We can get to Prompto. We can make the reuniting at 1:30. We might stand. I think we'll stand a chance to be able to do this on time.
We ought to be close to the core of the keep by now.
I missed. It's all right.
Wait, you got Maelstrom again?
I guess.
Any last words?
It's dead.
Nice. We went to work.
Ham.
Stop
cold?
doing that. No, I'm actually doing all right in this outfit.
I'm surprised.
I'm all right. I'm at an equilibrium right now.
I saw that movie. Nights ago. You're gonna
a
hurt. Huh?
It's a movie?
Yes. It's got Christian Bale and Sean Bean. And Sean Bean does in fact die in it. Towards the beginning.
Surprise, surprise. I can only name one movie that he hasn't died in, and that's National Treasure. He just got arrested.
He was in National... Oh, he was. I forgot about that.
Did you like those movies?
I thought they were entertaining.
I liked them.
They're a good killed kids movie.
There it is.
I would say.
What is it?
Yeah.
The crystal. Right here on the
If you watch it as an adult,
It doesn't.
it's like,
Yeah,
it's
it doesn't
like,
seem like a
this is
kids
really
movie, but it is
stupid.
much better for kids. Like,
I'm going to steal the
It's
decoration.
acting like the Citadel. There should be a barrier.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it was interesting.
Also, Nicolas Cage.
You just tell me.
Nicolas Cage's performance comes off as funny to kids, but to adults, it's just, what are you doing?
You ever been so angry that you just burst blood? Like, what is that?
Like, I remember the thing that I remember the most about the second National Treasure was he just like went insane and like started sliding down banisters, and then he got stopped by a guard, and the guard is like, "Excuse me, sir," and then Nicolas Cage just looks at him with this weird smile on his face, and he just goes, "Hello."
That's the Emperor.
And when I saw it, I was like, "That's hilarious. That's funny."
The crystal, the light, the power, all of it.
Oh no. Ignis is helping. Please talk about my two favorite actors too.
Any last words?
Who are you?
Who are your two favorite actors? Us?
If you've mentioned it in a previous stream, I'm sorry that we have forgotten.
You
But
are about to die. At 13 HP.
so yeah, I'm sorry if you've mentioned who your favorite actors were before and we forgot. But please remind us, and we can talk about it. Hopefully, we'll have some input. If they're actors that I don't know about too well, then I won't be able to talk too much. Unless you're referring to the voice actors of Prompto and Ignis.
No, I didn't mention them, but they're actually in my pick from here. I can't really see what the pick is. That's the Emperor.
I can't hear it anymore. Is it dead?
Not yet. He just disappeared. You never seen one that talked like that before.
No one's so fixated on the crystal.
I thought Irenaeus and the demons were afraid of
I thought it's what's going on, dude? Bro, I need an explanation. My brain doesn't work this good. I can't think.
So who are the favorite actors of yours?
Hang in there, Noct.
10 minutes to make it to Noct.
Come on, man.
Hustle. Are you?
I notice you guys have good memory and really care what I talk about because you always remember, and this time you didn't because I never mentioned it. Well, that's good.
Thinking ahead of the game. Here I was like disappointed in
Just ran
myself.
head first into.
Here I am feeling disappointed about myself that I forgot something that a fan has talked about,
And it was
and
never
they didn't even talk about it.
That son of a bitch even...
Wait. Can't you hear that?
Hear what?
That's it.
I heard it. Clear as day. This way. Follow me.
Hey, wait up!
Ingredients are this way. You can hear that, can't you?
For king and comrade.
For hearth and home.
That's a thing. They say that. And
They don't stop saying it.
they anytime there's a vulnerability in an enemy. Adrian Brody and Thomas Kretschmann is why my last name here. Oh, I know who Adrian Brody is, but I don't know who Thomas Kretschmann is.
I'm in the dark about both of them.
You are?
If
I
you
haven't
told
seen-
me what they starred in or what their memorable characters were, then I would know.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Adrian Brody was in the King Kong movie. Not Skull Island, but the one with Jack Black. The guy with the nose.
They all have noses.
He has the weird nose. He was the main guy. Yeah, if that's not him, the pianist. I haven't seen that.
Sorry.
So unless there's other movies that they were in and that we have seen, we don't have much input.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap. A little pay has never hurt anyone. On you go. Hurry, while you dawdle, people are dying.
King Kong, Walter, and so yes, it was the King Kong movie.
Get up, sir. He doesn't want to get up.
Like the pianist as well. Yeah, I've never.
Nox in trouble. Got you. There ought to
Oh,
be a
they
kill switch
have to let
nearby.
me out.
Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
Get up.
Ah, don't touch. Oh.
Bad touch, bad touch.
That was
Strange.
close.
The hell did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
From our mutual
That bastard's
fiend.
playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Ching.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching. Must be a fine feeling, having friends. Look how happy you are.
I'm happy.
Are
We're
you
all
happy?
we're all here.
I pray you find your dear
Get
Prompto
it
soon.
back down. Oh, this part.
Ah.
See why you're just running in circles, man.
I was looking for a hint. Knock doesn't computer either.
Mm.
5 minutes to find Prompto. Speed run. There he is.
I knew
You
you'd
have
go
to make
that
it
way.
through the maze. Oh no, we're here. We made it.
Marshall, a movie guy too or not?
Hey,
A little bit.
You hurt? Do you need help?
Games are my specialty.
Thank you.
But when it comes to movies, there's
No sweat.
more of just a select few that I like
Worried
watching
about me?
religiously.
Yes? We
Yeah,
couldn't stop talking about you.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that? Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die. Not until I could see you. And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. And I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
He just says that so nonchalantly.
Okay. Did it save? Are we saving?
We have to wait for it to save.
Did it save?
Now save it. Maybe? No, go.
You ape!
Move!
Move your tub of
lard! What happens when you put not really, never seen it? Oh.
That's gonna be a cutscene that I will never see.
Yeah. That's...
There's several moments in games. I think it already saved. I think we're good. There's a lot of moments in games that I will never see because I refuse to make certain choices.
Rebecca asked, do either of you really get into movies or TV shows of any kind? And if so, what kind?
Ruby.
Ruby. Back in the day, I watched Justified and Castle almost religiously, and those were my favorite shows. But I don't really watch TV.
Yeah.
I do watch anime from time to time. But
let's see. What do I? Alright. Episode Prompto, here we come!
Prompty. With 3 minutes to spare.
I used to religiously watch The Walking Dead when it was in its first and second series, but then once the second season ended, I didn't watch anymore. You're welcome. I didn't keep up with it, and then after a while, it just kind of faded away, and that was kind of a good thing because it only got worse.
Right. A schism splits the Red Royal retinue when Noctis inadvertently pushes Prompto from atop a speeding Freightliner. Seemingly betrayed by his best friend, Prompto suppresses feelings of sadness and trudges through the snow in search of answers.
Thanks for the recap, Iggy. Wait, what are you talking about, Iggy? You weren't there.
I'm the narrator.
Iggy just starts narrating to himself. Iggy? Yes. Are you narrating to yourself again?
That's it.
Do not interrupt me.
Are you trying to play God? This is what happens when you try to play God. You get covered in flex tape.
Good lord. What shows are you into? Or what shows were you into? There's even a bunch of Netflix series that I kind of wish I got on board with.
That snow. His hair's frozen, man. It's paint. He's got white paint all over his hair.
It's just snow.
Have you ever seen those videos on YouTube that are all called blank in a nutshell? I've seen a few.
Is that the one where is that the video series where it goes like da 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 da? Those are in a nutshell.
I think it's for other things like Dog the Bounty Hunter. His wife just passed away.
Did she?
From cancer a few months ago.
I didn't know that.
Or like last month.
Big
Well,
storm.
there's a lot of in a nutshell videos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm supposed to move. I was like,
this is your game. I was like, I'll let him figure it out. It's his game.
Supernatural. My both my sisters really got into Supernatural.
My friends back in high school, they were big on it.
Yes, she did. Her name is Beth Chapman. Yeah, she passed away from cancer. Am I supposed to go forward?
He said no.
Where did you get these clothes, Prompto? Yeah, she passed from cancer. Prompto. Nocto.
Don't. We're past that dark time.
Throat cancer, I believe. Wind chill hurts more than snow.
He's giving up. It's like I can't do it, but I have to try.
Keep going. My guy.
Just gotta keep going.
So I've never played episode Prompto before. I've only watched it. So, while this is not my first time experiencing it, this will be my first time playing it. Am I even going the right way?
He's gonna die out here.
What a way to go.
What a way to go. Oh, you should see the ones of F15. I laughed as F. Probably it's 15 in a nutshell. Oh, I think... Are those the, I think I know what you're talking about. Lately been into Hell's Kitchen. I've heard that's good.
You can never go wrong with watching delicious food be made and watching Chef Gordon Ramsay yell at incompetent chefs. You can never go wrong.
Even the sound effect. They do that in Cow Chop a lot.
You can never go wrong with a good cooking show.
Fat boy. Like, he doesn't look like he was ever fat.
No.
It looks like he's always been a skinny dude. Like, he even lost muscle mass.
You alright, Prompto?
You alright?
Are you healthy?
Are you eating your fruits
Are
and
you
vegetables?
eating your full meals?
His shirt is the map of chapter 13. It all makes sense.
Just read his shirt and you can get there quick.
Quick on your feet.
But don't step on your shoelaces.
My whole life, all I ever wanted was friends. But no one ever wanted me back. So when I finally found people who did want me, I did everything I could to make them stay.
He's got...
And ever since then, I've lived
There's a
my life
word
in
for that.
fear.
Like a medical word for that.
Anorexia?
No.
Bulimia?
No, it's when you're afraid of losing the people that are close to you, so you do everything in your power to make them stay, even acting outside of your character. Like, there's a word for that.
Desperation?
They said it in game theory. Or some film theory. He still has 2 other shows that he has to make to complete the Xbox ring.
Oh, look. Conveniently placed mark on his arm that's never been shown up until this point in the game.
He's Agent 47.
That's on the back of his head.
It doesn't
He's
matter.
also not bald.
Doesn't matter where you put it. You just stamp it.
He also...
His others are bald.
He's also not in Hitman the Hitting.
It's gone.
After Agent 47 killed everyone, he got all his money and spent it all on hookers and drugs.
Huh?
What?
Life in captivity.
What is this place?
Huh?
Research log here. I received a unfitted preliminary if the
Fascinating.
The Empire shall rise. The South will rise.
How hard was filming the skit on the snow? It was alright because we were warm. My gloves weren't. They were skin tight gloves, so they were meant to protect against wind. But once they got wet, they immediately lost their effect. So I was stumbling around in the snow a lot. So my hands were really cold towards like the beginning of shooting. A problem that kept occurring was because there was snow was actively blowing through the air, was that it kept getting on the lens, and our lens kept getting wet. So we had to like keep untucking our shirts because it was the only dry piece of clothing that we had. So we had to keep untucking our shirts and wiping off the lens of the camera. So that was a big problem. Because we were in the woods, there wasn't too much snow hitting us, but out in the fields area, it was a little worse.
Also, we had to do a lot of takes of you.
We had to do a lot of takes of me falling in the snow
and going into empty places where we didn't have tracks.
Right. We had to keep going into different places, and that meant going further into the woods to find empty spots that didn't have our tracks in it. Me falling down in the snow, we had to do that a couple times. So that kind of got bad because I had to make it look convincing. I couldn't be squeamish about it, so I had to go face first in the snow, and I had to stay there. But so a few takes of that got a little irritating. But it was just because of how difficult it got and how painstaking it was. It made it all the better. In my eyes, it made it all the better because we had to work for it.
He's looking right at you.
Hey, Buckethead. And we've said before on stream that the entire scene of us in our winter gear, like the scene of us outside at night in the woods, and the scene of us outside in that big field in the morning, and then the scene of us in the cabin, those scenes took place months apart. So we did your lines. We did all of your lines in the cabin first. And then there was a month gap.
Because one, there was no snow.
It was all right that we didn't have the snow because we were in the cabin. But we did all of your lines. We didn't do my lines. There was like months of gap. And then we got the snow back. So then we did the stuff outside.
Yeah.
The next day we went to the field in your grandparents' house and did the scenes there in the daytime so we could keep the snow. And then it was like a couple weeks later, we did my scenes up in the cabin. And then we just did the scenes inside of the house. And then we were finished. So it was months of filming. It wasn't done in a couple days. Or in just one day, which we were lucky enough to get the other skits.
Right.
It actually came to multiple points where we thought we weren't going to be able to make it because we lost our.
I still could do a stealth kill there.
Because we lost our snow, so we thought we were not going to be able to make this.
Oh.
Boom! I love that move. He steals their weapons.
Rebecca asks, what is everyone's favorite all-time movie?
Mine is Scout Pilgrim versus the World. Ever since I saw it years ago, it's been my favorite movie.
And mine is Ink.
What is yours? And why?
Prompto, I already have that gun.
The Rapidus machine gun.
Yeah. Goodbye. Oh. Give me another.
R. I love that
R.
he said that in Kingdom Hearts 3. They brought that back. R for reload. Like, yes.
Oh,
We love you.
Where's the pianist? Says Roxy. Can Thank you.
Where are you storing all these machine guns? You've taken so many.
Taking all of them. This melee is the best. It just is. Let me in. Let me in. Huh?
Everybody get on the ground.
Huh? The original Harry Potter with Dobby and the Grabail.
It's Dobby. Dobby, the house elf.
I never watched. I mean, I did, but I don't follow Harry Potter. Sniper rifles. I'll tell you what the sniper rifle is.
This is a sniper rifle. Sniped.
Yeah, sniped.
I really do like. I really do have an appreciation for the first 3 Harry Potter films, like especially the first one where it was all, especially if you hadn't read the books, and it was like your first introduction to Harry Potter. They really made the world believable. Like I remember really enjoying it. And the second one I saw it in theaters, and it was just as good. I think I saw the third one in theaters. I don't remember, but the third one was my favorite. Prisoner of Azkaban.
Well, not to let me attack them.
I saw the fourth one. It was alright, but then that's when the series like started to get serious. Like that was the first death that they had, and then I didn't watch any of the others after that.
Commence elimination of compromised unit.
Come to think of it, that was like when I really started to get introduced to characters in movies dying. Because around that time was when I watched, I think that was around the same time when I watched the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
Ooh.
And a lot of characters died in that. Like, my favorite character, Will, died.
In the third one?
Yeah.
Sora went nuts.
Yes.
Forgot he has a Keyblade.
I'm talking about the movie. Sora all of a sudden got really old for some reason. He didn't use his Keyblade.
I'm hurt, guys. Hurt, Kim. Get on the ground!
You? Hurt? Roxy says, I love Harry Potter. All 8 movies, and the 4 I saw it on theaters. I remember as a kid, I really thought the basilisk was cool.
But it's just a snake.
It's a big snake.
It's just a snake.
It's a big snake.
Hey, look her.
You're just talking gibberish right now. Like, I have to ask, are you with us right now?
Of course not.
Oh, it's about to get real cold up in here.
Cold. Bye.
So cold.
So cold.
Yeah.
It's like just keeps going.
We can see the invisible wall. The one I was trying to say, but won't spell check right is the house elf. Oh.
Adobe.
Dobby, the house elf.
It's
Master has given Dobby a sock. Dobby is free. You
is that Ebony?
shall not
Ebony.
harm Harry Potter. You shot him. You just shot
Who would have thought?
You just shot him.
Target detected. Eliminate immediately.
Uh-oh. Something's happening in there.
Come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it.
What is this,
Hit me. Hit me!
survival horror game now? Creeping through corridors
With a bazooka.
with a bazooka.
Bye.
Nice. Where are they? He's on 252nd Street, and she's
gotta go
on
this way.
Avenue X. Where are they? He's on 252nd Street. Where are they? I already told you. Where are they? Yeah, that's Roxy. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
They had their own kind of Avengers Endgame where a lot of main a lot of name characters died.
In Harry
And
Potter?
Yeah, I remember that was a big thing. Nice. That was a quick scope.
That's all I did. Just press the trigger.
Like, even one of my favorite characters, like, I'd only seen him in the one movie that he was in, which was the third one. Like, one of my favorite characters was Professor Lupin. And I heard that he died. So I was distraught about that. I was like, what? I liked him. Like, one of Ron's brothers died. Dobby died.
He's the thing?
Yeah. They were in every movie. They were kind of like lovable.
Goodbye.
They were lovable comedic mischief makers, and one of them just dies. Just straight up dies.
And the other movie is a very old movie about some big monster type thing that eats cars or something like that. I haven't watched in a long time. Gojira?
It eats cars.
Excuse me?
Is that the movie where like there's like it's a moving fortress that eats fortresses?
Can I?
Even Harry's owl dies. Like a lot of people died.
Die. Die. Oh, there you are. Behind that. Are you dead? Hey! Excuse me. I'll help you. Oh no.
Wasn't here, Rebecca. Sorry, boss.
Help me. How do I? Can I not? I guess I can't.
Take a drink.
Yep. Excuse me.
You got it though. It never ends.
Fine.
You need an elixir.
Gross. Can I just... Where's my bazooka?
If you don't drink yours like soon, I'll just dump it out in spite.
Huh? Who?
Shoot it in the face.
Gosh, he's not dead. He's not dead.
It's okay, Roxy. I have a few times to trying to clean house and watch and respond to. Also getting ready for work. Man, you are multitasking. I appreciate that you put some time aside to watch us, though. It's always heartwarming when people say like, "Oh, I'm at work, but I just wanted to catch you guys," or they're like, "Oh, I gotta be somewhere, but I'll be right back." Like, it's sweet, you know?
We do appreciate it.
Like, it's still such a new feeling for me when I get that exposure that we've got fans. Like, it's weird.
Feather shot.
It said you knew who I was talking about with the Harry Potter movies. I'd like to keep up with the Harry Potter conversation, but I can't to a certain degree. Eventually, I just get lost.
Where's the other guys? I just want them dead. Guys? How? Can't you move?
Well, I am having lunch now, and don't go away from here, so how is that?
Oh ho ho!
Oh, touche.
Prompto.
I need lunch.
Yeah.
What am I gonna eat?
Hot Pockets.
I don't have Hot Pockets.
I have Hot Pockets.
Yeah, they're your Hot Pockets.
I try to stay regular with watching. Can't always, but try to catch some at least.
Nah,
Well,
you're already on the MVP list as it is. Hey!
Hey! Same. Same. Beep. Multi-pass.
Lucky me.
Corbin Dallas, multi-pass.
Lucky me.
You get it?
Nope.
Never seen The Fifth Element?
Nope.
Oh man, are you missing out?
I'm missing out on a lot of things.
Yeah,
but
you
that's
are.
okay. That is okay.
Listen.
I stick to what I like.
Yeah, you stick to what you like.
I likes what I likes, and I likes what I do.
And I do what I likes.
Am
I got you to watch The Gods Must Be Crazy.
That's true.
And that's one of your favorite movies now.
Is somebody in there?
Dad? Wait, Dad?
Deep breaths.
Do you know what the problem is, though? You won't let me watch it.
Because you won't watch another movie.
I don't want to. I want The Gods Must Be Crazy.
My friend, do you recall the child
There's an ultimatum here.
from this
Nope.
facility?
That's how it works.
My ultimatum is I sneak into the basement and I take it and I watch it on my own.
That will not
I will
happen.
laugh on my own if I must.
He's become these 20-odd years later. So as thanks for bringing your parents to insomnia, I've brought the boy to you. The time has come to meet your maker. Any questions
Points at him.
for Daddy dearest? Father and son. Oh, how I love bringing families together.
No. It's not true. You're wrong, damn it.
Oh no. I don't know. I can't read that.
I don't know if you guys had that feeling playing episode Prompto, that it feels like it was another game because of the way of playing. It's different. I remember that playing it in front of my bro and my girl cuz, and they said, looks like a different game. It really is, because your melee is your weakest asset, and your guns are your strongest asset. And I don't know about you, but I never used firearms or machines when I was playing it the first time as Noctis. I only used melee weapons because it seemed stronger, more effective. So then when you go to play episode Prompto and it's a run and gun, it's a shoot 'em up, like, it's really different. It's like you're playing a whole different game.
My son. Shut up! You're wrong.
Say hello to
I'm
the
illusionist. I am not one of your experiments.
Not anymore. Now you're nothing but a failure. I ought to return you whence you came.
Good. You got something wrong with your face, dude? Ew.
My ascension to divinity is now all but
Oh, that divinity?
soon. Neither the kings
It's
of
disgusting, is what it
nor the
is.
gods themselves will be able to challenge my reign.
Like, do you get a game over if you don't pull the trigger?
I don't know. I always pulled the trigger.
Look what you've done. You don't
Shut up.
No.
Get away from me.
Idol.
No.
You
I'll file a
look
restraining
ready to
order.
Murder your family. Now you've no one left.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up!
Vital functions decreasing. Plasmodium activity index increasing. Demonification complete. Initiating transfer to Unit XDA 1002. Immortalis.
What a stupid boss. Sorry, it just is. It was.
You always play hard to get like this?
Aranea.
Save it, Blondie. On your feet.
It's my woman.
Think you can handle that? Blondie.
And she still has
This is
to
that
reveal
model they're
some
working on.
cleavage. You know,
I don't know what's
Thanks,
got you so
Japan.
shook.
She doesn't
You
do
can
anything
with it
else. She
later.
needed some sort
Let's
of character
move.
trait.
you know, if it goes to show that
Kiss her, you fool.
we've discussed this multiple
Me
times.
helping your sorry ass. Got it?
Like, she kind of looks like lightning, but it goes to show, as we've talked about before, that
Target detected.
we appreciate
Immediately.
what's it called?
Commence capture and retrieval of compromised unit.
Giggling right now.
It's her.
Move it.
Whew. I can jump and dodge all the bullets. Haha. Hoo hee hee. I know Kung Fury. Ho ho. Oh, oh, can't touch me. Oh, ah, no, 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 no. What was it? We both appreciate it when people when
I said I'll catch up.
attractive people aren't overly sexualized.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't... Just because you make an attractive girl doesn't mean that that's where you have to stop. Like, you can keep going. Please keep going. Develop them further. Give them something... Give them a personality to go... You know, to go along with their other character traits.
How come there was only
Give them
one?
flaws.
Oh, it's so bright.
Give them motivation. I want to see them as a believable character, not just a pretty face.
Am I supposed to go this way? Whoa, you guys didn't even see me! I won't giggle in any moment in this episode. I will.
Yeah,
Because
because you're not gonna take this episode seriously.
I've already seen it. I kind of can't. My favorite girl is in it. Whoa. I wanna go up this. Slow down. Go. No.
Oh. If we were playing a decent Ruby game, then I'd be giggling.
Also, good idea to, or good
Game.
The game is saying you
just gonna-
need to just continue.
You have a job to do.
Yes. What? I'm impressed by the snow in this.
Yeah.
I think the only game that I saw that did it better was Red Dead Redemption
Red Dead
2.
2.
That did phenomenally. Even Kingdom Hearts 3 did it alright.
Oh, you didn't get it. My favorite boy isn't in it. I mean, Prompto's good.
Whoa! Come on.
He's not bad. You can love him too. We don't always need Iggy.
What if I did this? Uh-oh. Hippopotamus! Hippopotamus!
Hippopotamus.
I can't.
We'll just walk there. Game's telling you no.
Seriously, like I might get a game over for this. Cause I can't.
Yeah, actually, Prompto is my second fave. I mean, second place is an achievement. Can't win them all, I guess.
Let's go.
I'm the favorite in somebody's heart.
Help me.
Yeah, dude.
Mitesh is here too.
Tunes. Mitesh says, "How you doing?"
That's
We are
true.
doing good. Hopefully all is well on your front. Man, they want
Determined.
they want you gone.
We are doing pretty good.
That's
Trying to
what I
finish up
said.
episode Prompto in a timely manner.
You got an hour.
Never played this game before.
It's a good game. If you ever wanted to play, like, if you ever wanted to ease into the Final Fantasy franchise, this would be the one I say start with. Or if you just want like a good
action RPG.
A good action RPG, then this is also a good game to go with.
Story has been improved immensely since its launch. Catch you later, Aranea.
Catch your tunes.
You just want to pass out in the snow. Eat a popsicle. Pass out in the snow.
Popsicle. I passed out in the snow.
I just want to pass out in the snow and wake up in Arenea's arms next to a fire. Hey, that happens.
You have to walk there. You can't just pass out and wake up there.
Damn.
You have to go there. You have to make the fire.
Damn.
You have to sulk there for a bit before she joins you.
You sulk on Aranea?
No. Let's be reasonable here.
Yeah, that doesn't happen because Prompto doesn't. Oh, come on, I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Hit me. Hit me.
Comes trotting up to you with a knife.
Surprised this snowmobile has infinite gas. Well, the Regalia
It's the
doesn't.
future.
The Regalia doesn't.
Because the Regalia is a beat up old clunker.
I see. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Get out of the snow.
Baby, it's cold outside.
That's how the song goes.
I really can't stay, baby, it's cold outside. Got to go away, baby, it's cold outside.
Almost as good as what Iggy used to make. Well,
Isn't it?
You know?
at least it's quiet for a change.
He's trying so hard to stay positive.
In a world where everyone's against you, and you can't help but cry. Scratch off your skin. Your skin.
You might just win $5.
Take me out of the doubt. Where did the vegan thing come back from? The one skit you guys did. It came from Scott Pilgrim.
Yes. That was the Scott Pilgrim thing. I think it makes more sense that he burns his wrist.
Yeah, do.
Because he's got that just look of anger and determination on his face.
Iggy's not here. Iggy's cooking though. Mama's cooking.
Who's cooking?
Branded for life.
Coach.
Branded for life.
Coach is cooking.
Don't tell me you thought that would work.
Like I've done both. I've done burn and I've done give up, and there really is no difference.
Right?
She says the same thing either way, and I think it suits the story more that he does try to burn himself.
Right. Potion fixes that right up. Even
Except
though
there's glass in my arm now.
You could at least look happy to see me.
I'd look ecstatic.
You're here.
I ran into your buddies in Tenebrae.
But then she would just rat on you at
Sick.
not being able to stammer a word.
I used that scene on my MV. Which
You gonna go see
scene?
him or what?
The one where he burned his arm.
Yeah, I remember that one. For some reason, I thought she was talking about the vegan thing. I'm like,
Oh.
what?
Well, to be honest, we don't own that.
No, we don't. Just being vegan just makes you better than
Yeah,
most people.
that line was directly mirrored from Scott Pilgrim. So that's the only reason we had it in there is because Cameron and I are fans of Scott Pilgrim. So I thought
It was a little homage to Scott
Yeah.
Pilgrim.
All this time, and I've never told them.
Aranea.
And that's not even
Kiss!
the hard part.
kiss her, you fool.
To
Well,
a happy family
She's got eyes for one person and one person only.
created in some laboratory.
Do we know who that is?
The entire
Nope.
reason I exist is to make
But it
millions
ain't
of
you.
all of them
It's
miserable.
because she's a dragoon, she's got eyes for someone that don't remember
How
her
could
no
I
more.
possibly see them?
You know, because she's a dragoon, her path, her life is nothing but treachery. Not treachery, but depression. She's destined to be alone the rest of her life.
I feel like she's embraced that though.
Well, you do have nice memory of my stuff.
Told you we
Aranea,
watched it.
Look at that neck. Look at that neck.
What's wrong?
It's inviting.
You got a thing for necks?
It's inviting.
I want to suck her toes.
Oh, look at her neck. I want to suck her toes. Ask about the guys, the boys.
We them boys. Hey, hold up,
I don't think this is gonna be finished before after.
Whatever little is left, I will finish.
Okay.
But they're still dead set on getting to the capital.
They make it.
There's a part. There's the flashback part where Cameron, Prompto goes into like that dream state. He's chased by Noctis. He follows Prina. He confronts the Magitech troop, and then he boosts his morale. And then you and Aranea ride to the base.
His Highness was so worried
You
about you.
have a boss fight with a Yeti,
But don't worry,
and then you've got the
I wouldn't
big
do
boss
it.
fight with Immortalis, and then that's it.
Which is just
That's if you don't side quest.
Me after all.
right. And it's already 2:11. Mega Bitcoin just followed over on DLive.
Thank you.
And they say hi. Thank you for the follow.
Hi, Mega. Thank you for the follow. Since you're new to these parts, welcome to the Martial Artist stream. I'm Marshall.
I'm Cameron.
That's
Or
Cameron.
I'm actually Ignis.
I'm Prompto. And we're
Even if they did let me
getting towards the end of our big Final Fantasy 15 stream that we've been doing. We've been doing this for a couple weeks.
We've got
maybe a month.
Yeah, we've got more than a month. We've got this one going on, and then we have.
Kiss her. Kiss.
Yes,
Kiss her, you fool.
She's on top of you. Do it. Look at those eyes.
There's no contact, but she's like kneeling over him.
Look at those eyes. Determined for the romancing. Look at that.
You know, that spot in their eye suggests that there's a light right above them, but there's not. They're in a cave.
She grabbed his face.
I'm going after that new
Look, that's all she wanted. Look at those tight leather pants.
You're on your own now, kid.
We've lost him, everybody.
Yeah.
We've lost Cameron. He's gone.
Gone.
McCready.
He's gone, McCready.
Oh, boy.
You could have done it. Look, that's a regret right there. That's not sadness. That's regret.
That's
He
the
goes,
look of regret.
I could have kissed her.
She would have killed him if she did.
She had the eyes that she's like, do it, do it, do it, please.
I feel like if she was running the risk of that chance, if it had just snapped him out of it, she would have allowed that to happen. If it snapped him out of that,
Right. I feel like she would have allowed.
She was
that, but-
prepared for it.
But she still thinks of him as a kid.
Yeah.
She's been like, listen, kid.
Grow up and be a man.
Like, I'll be a man right now. Kid. Huh? That's not.
If you
That
want
wasn't
some, take
Prana's.
some, get it together, baby. Come and get your
Um,
love.
Now that I remembered, I wanted to ask: is this channel just Marshall's or of both?
It started out as just mine, but then Cameron and I started doing more collab stuff, and now that we've mainly switched to streaming, it's a mine and his collab thing. I mean, sure, my name is on it, but it's kind of like iCarly. Her name is on it, but it's the three of them.
So those are side
It's their
quests?
thing. Yeah.
Whee! Love jumping. Come and get your.
Hey, hey, what? You're gonna make sure it's dead. Come here. Come say hi.
You brought
Ooh.
a brick.
Is this a brick?
No, it's a rock.
It's a rock?
It's a brick. It's a rock.
Want to sneak under? Want to say hi?
Say hi?
Look, I'm wearing the wig like you wanted. See? I'm wearing the wig.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted? Did you want to see me with the wig?
Yes.
How do I look?
Good.
Good?
Does he look like Marshall?
Yes.
Yes? That was a guest appearance from my nephew.
Flashing back.
You know, that reminds me though, in terms of speaking about the channel, I want to do a channel recap. Like you and me just go through all the videos in the channel and just do a recap. Tell the stories behind
Did I
each.
go the wrong way? Apparently.
Tell the stories behind each video, and just to recap them. Because there's a lot. Because a lot of them have gone up there, and they've just kind of sat there. Every time I go back and I look at one of the older ones, and I just kind of like reminisce on it. But I would want to like dedicate a video to that. Maybe even like I would do research prior and look for videos that I was involved in or you were involved in, but isn't on the channel, because I can think of a few.
You'll have to be a little more specific.
Well, that would ruin the surprise.
Can you see where you're going?
What kind of dog is Prina?
I want to say it's a form of husky, but it's a really small dog.
Probably really expensive. It's like a mix of husky and whatever dog the doggo dog is.
A Shiba.
Yes.
Shiba Inu.
Yes. It's got like that puffy face.
Yeah, kinda. This is kind of heart-wrenching.
Mm.
Because they are all him, basically.
Yeah, and
every single one you've fought.
He's realizing it.
Ones that never got a chance to live. Hey, my camp. Hey, you need clothes.
What are you doing out here in the cold without a coat?
Oh, excuse me. We're getting there.
We're almost there. We're at 218. Why don't you have Iggy's hair down?
I don't have a wig for that.
The wig that
I have cannot be styled down.
Yeah, it was the way that the hair is, like the flow of his hair. It's meant to stick up like Ignis's normal hairstyle. So the flow of the wig's hair, it cannot be pushed down. Otherwise it looks. Otherwise you'll see like the seam.
Yeah, the seam right here.
Yeah, you'll see it if you try to push his hair down, because it's not meant to look like that.
See, the thing is, I almost didn't wear the wig today because before I was looking in the camera, and I'm like, I had my hair up, and it actually looked like Ignis's hairstyle. It's just I have a big forehead, so it kind of looks disproportionate.
Yeah.
So I put the wig on, because it's as close as it's gonna get.
It's time.
It's time.
Whoa! What do you think is in that building?
Bunch of bell towers.
Bell towers? There's a bunch of windows. Do you think there's like rooms? Do you think it's like a hotel?
Offices.
Because that's supposed to be the palace. You know? It's like, it's
if you're building
unnaturally tall.
They're just a bunch of empty rooms. If your building doesn't look big and tall, then it's not an important building.
I guess.
I know. I can imagine. I can imagine that. That's why I wanted to ask if you had another wig. Why don't you get it? Does it exist anyway?
There are wigs that we have seen that could very easily pull off that look. But it's getting another wig, you know.
Alright.
And one of these days I would like to cosplay Ringworthy Ignis, where he actually has the ring, he has the scar on his eye and and the silver scars, and the hair down, and contacts. And if I could get a flaming fiery effect, that would be great.
Hmm.
Which I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, that's possible.
Okay. Snowmobile. Well, eventually I plan to get the wig. Oh yes. Oh yes. Please.
She stays away from you. There's no contact here.
I understand that, but just having her there. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You get a perk called Presence of a Woman.
Yep, that would be awesome. Yeah, that's one of my plans for cosplaying.
All right. This is it. I'm going in.
Look how smooth he gets off the snowmobile. Yeah. Yes? You have soccer shoes? Let's see them.
Really, Cameron? I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, they're green.
Soccer shoes.
They have cleats? Let's see.
Ooh, they do.
Lift them up. Very nice. How have you been doing in soccer?
Good.
Good? Do you score any goals?
I played defense.
Oh, you play defense. Do you
I hit the ball like 4 times.
you keep it away from the goal? Nice job.
4 times.
Nice
4
job.
times.
You're doing good. Kid's playing Little League soccer just like his uncle.
I played soccer. I played Parks and Rec soccer
Mm.
for quite a few years. Hey, buddy. I'll give you a hug. Oh, that was too rough. About RNA? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Even I don't get this, like, this overzealous about Weiss.
Listen. RNA, like, is my...
When did it happen? I'll even tell my story of why and when Weiss became my waifu. So, when and why did RNA become yours? Alert. This combat music. What do you think of when you hear this combat music? Like, what comes to mind? Oh.
Techno, sort of? Dance music?
Like, what would you think would fit? This upbeat techno music to get your blood pumping. What would this work well in?
RNA.
I hear it.
That's a good question, because I don't really have an answer.
I hear it and I immediately think laser tag. Like, this music would be perfect in a
Really?
laser tag arena.
I feel like it would defeat the purpose of laser tag.
No, laser tag is supposed to be upbeat, and because you're dealing with lasers, neon black lights. I mean, neon colors. Like like all the laser tag arenas that I've played at, they've always had like booming techno music, just to it gets your blood pumping, and this music would be perfect for it.
I guess so. I just think it's good battle music.
Eventually, I gotta try the laser tag arena in the mall, just so that I can play
There's
again.
one in the mall?
Yes.
How did that happen?
It's been there for a while, ever since what's it called? That Wonderworks. They've got a laser tag arena, but it doesn't look like the one at Fun Junction, so I've been like hesitant to go there. But I kind of want to, just because I want to play laser tag again. So maybe we'll go there sometime.
Hey.
I want to shoot something.
Oh. Anyways, I get excited about RNA for reasons.
Why and when did she become your waifu?
I don't know, just I think it happened after she joined you.
But
Whoa,
why?
why?
But why did she rise amongst
know,
the ranks
just-
of all the other fictional girls?
Probably just the way that she looks, her demeanor. I know that's really weird, but excuse me.
Excuse me. She saved you.
Thanks,
It was gonna
Arya.
crush you.
Thanks, Arya. Thanks, Arya. Just my type, I guess.
She puts her spear in her back pocket.
That too. And she's a dragoon. You know me. I like my dragoons. I wish I was a dragoon.
You wanted to have relations with a dragon at one moment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, for me and Weiss,
It happened in a dream.
it did.
That's the same thing.
Hold on, don't jump the story. I hated her because she was that snarky bitch.
Mhm.
And I didn't like it. I when it came to the 4 main girls, I thought maybe Blake was the coolest, but then again she was really dark and moody, so I was like, And then Ruby was the very hyperactive one, and Yang was just the fan service girl, so I didn't know who I liked. I just thought why not? Why not Blake?
Right.
And then I just had this dream where I'm trying to remember what happened. I think I began taking the role like this. I was the stand-in for Jean, but then all of a sudden I see Jean ahead of me in the dream, so I wasn't Jean.
Right.
I became my own character in the Ruby universe in my dream. And then like all of a sudden me and like Jean was there, Weiss was there, and then all of a sudden like me and Weiss just like we just locked lips, and it was it was a very sweet moment, and I woke up, and the minute the second I woke up, the first thing that came to mind was, I think I like Weiss now, and it was
that was
it. That sealed the deal.
It was essentially the same thing for me.
And this was even back when she was still that snarky,
Right.
too good for you character, but I didn't care. I liked her.
But it's essentially the same thing happened with me and liking Yang. 'Cause I initially did not like Yang.
But it changed in a dream.
Yeah, changed in a dream. I was essentially like the same thing that happened with you. I was a sort of a shoo-in, or my own character in Ruby. And for some reason, with all of us, Team Ruby, Team Juniper, and Team there was another team. I don't
Coffee.
remember. It might have been Coffee. I think it was Coffee. And I was there, and there were 2 others that I couldn't get faces of. And can we not?
Frag out.
Frag out.
Frag out.
Listen.
Shoot.
Crunch. Arnea, help me.
She's gonna just hit you.
Anyways.
She's teaching you to take care of yourself.
Anyways.
Roger.
And we were all having a movie sleepover night. And can I not do that to these things? Okay.
Ooh. Frag out.
Frag out.
Nice.
Thanks for standing there and taking it. Like you can't do that. But anyways, we were all sitting there watching a movie. We were all laying down and everything. and all of a sudden Yang comes up and wraps her arm around me, and then she kisses me. I'm like, what? That was my reaction to it. I'm like, wait, what? Why?
Why'd you do that?
And then all of a sudden, okay. Then all of a sudden, I woke up like about 10 seconds later. I'm like, I like what? I like Yang. Okay. Do you guys know whose birthday it was yesterday? Yes, it was Noctis's birthday.
As in
Noctis.
Noctis?
In the game.
Okay.
What? He just stood there.
He's just rolling around on the ground. Stop, drop, and roll. Whoa! Invisible RNA.
Like, what's going on? Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus.
You awakened the beast. You woke up. Nope, still sleeping.
Are you?
You aren't doing any damage to this thing. I don't think it's meant to get up yet.
Okay.
Oh my god, you know that's cute.
Of course I am. Did you ever have a doubt? Okay, you guys.
Was there ever any doubt?
No. Yes.
Yes. No.
Oh, you.
Where's RNA?
She's having a.
I like how you don't even have to take care of her. But then, to be fair, you didn't have to take care of her.
Finally gave it to me.
You can do that every time.
It didn't allow me to ever.
Whenever you see the blue, you can crack shot. Every time.
It never came
Every time you can do it.
Bye, guys.
That's the rule. You can do it to all of them.
See, it didn't ever show up
Because
at the
you
top.
didn't read the rules. See, I was wondering why through the entire game you were refusing to do it.
What's hitting? How and why? You need to go.
Not half bad.
I know. Buckley.
Let's do this.
Everybody go ground.
When another live after 15.
It's not Monday.
Yeah, it won't be Monday. Like, what am I?
We could do Friday. Once you get back. Because otherwise we'd have to wait until Saturday again.
Right. Yeah, we could probably do Friday when we get back.
Okay. So yeah, that's when we'll stream. It's probably not gonna be the last, right? Well, we won't be on a time constraint.
No, it'll probably be the last one.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think we'll get through the rest of the story, episode Ignis alternate ending, and episode Arden? We'll try. So,
Yikes.
yeah, next Friday at 5:30 or something.
You didn't want to take his.
That'll be the finale.
Let's go.
You didn't want to take his medicine.
Take your medicine. Woohoo! Like, she's taking damage, but it doesn't matter.
Could it be my birthday gift? Oh my goodness.
Destroy it.
I didn't even realize.
Destroy it.
It's. Okay.
It can be your birthday gift. It'll be my non-birthday gift.
Yeah.
Yes. Your non-birthday gift.
On birthday, you mean?
A very merry on birthday to us. To us?
No.
A very merry on birthday to us. Oh, us.
Do you want a slap?
Now blow the candles out, my dear. Make your wish come true. A very merry on a birthday to you.
It must be close.
Thanks. I don't need it. I do need these. These are lumen flares? No.
That's a tape recorder.
Next.
After all the travel conchanta, it is through
Everywhere
Cameron's
we go.
face. Ha ha ha. I do have a funny face.
In it?
Ah!
It's the abominable snow beast.
What are you? It's my dad. You can. What are you doing? He just crouched. Did you see that?
He can, yeah, you can do that.
Oh, he can?
Yeah.
I never knew this.
It taught you it at the beginning.
No.
Were you watching? You don't care about him. Not like I do. It's about to get real cold. Just wait for that blue ore and then go to town.
Come here, buddy.
Have gun, will shoot.
My little pea shooter doesn't do enough damage to get you down. Help me.
Oh, potato. Just what that doctor ordered. Ooh, yeah. The wrist needs cracking.
This needs a kraken.
It won't do it.
I mean, since when are you guys friends? I mean, when did you meet? Good question. Kind of all our lives, in a way.
When was the Sega big? I think that's the easiest way to timestamp when we first started meeting each other. Because the first time I ever remember actually meeting you was when my family visited your family in Virginia. That's the first time I actually remember. And then we had visitations like sparsely throughout the years. And then destroy it. And then around the time when we started playing Xbox, we would play Xbox together. And then that's when you and I really started to become good friends. We started to hang out more, and then we just kept in contact.
But during Sega time, I think, yeah, it was one of the best explanations. Probably around late 90s.
Because throughout pretty much,
or mid 90s, I should say.
Yeah, like all that time as kids, we didn't grow up with each other. Because we lived in two different states, so we never grew up in the same town, or we never grew up living next to each other. We didn't go to school with each other. We literally grew our friendship through playing video games. And it's also thanks to my dad and his dad, because our dads were friends with each other. Like, they grew up with each other in their childhoods. So because they're best friends is how me and Cameron got to be such good friends. That's gonna be a good shot.
I hope so.
So a lot of our friendships we owe to our dads. Which I always kind of thought was kind of cool, because it's like living on legacy in a way. Oh!
He juked me.
He came at you with like both fists rocketed.
And I missed. Oh boy. It's gonna hurt. Ooh. How to get up? How to get up? So does that answer your question?
To be honest, a lot of the friends that I've had that like I grew up with, I no longer keep in touch with. Like all the friends that all the good friends I made within high school, we all went our separate ways. Came college, which kind of sucked, because like we grew up with these amazing bonds.
Oh my God.
And they just kind of fizzled out. But I made a stronger friendships during college, and I keep up with my friends that I made in college still. And then I keep up with you, and then that's about it. But then really that's all I need.
Don't do it.
I would prefer fewer cemented and steady friendships rather than many sporadic friendships where you don't hear from them for a while.
Right.
Or if you do talk to them, you talk to them for like 3 text messages, then they stop texting you back. Roxy says, "Wow, that's emotional." It's pretty deep. I bet you weren't prepared for such a in-depth fairy tale explanation of how our friendship began. I think you'll make it, because after this, it's the big worm, and then that's it.
If I can stop dying, maybe.
It's almost dead.
Yikes.
But I will level and say that it is really hard sometimes. Like if you do have fewer friendships, and even those friendships just there's like a quiet period because people go somewhere, like they go on vacation or they're in areas where they can't talk to you so much, or they're at work or something like that, and you just don't have anyone to talk to for an extended period of time. That I can understand that does get hard, because as humans we are social creatures, and we need to interact with people. You go crazy when you don't. With people that say I hate people, I don't like talking to people, they're already crazy. Like they've already gone so long that they've gone insane. This is serious. That's gonna make a good shot.
Why didn't you do it?
You did do it. You took a good selfie.
I said trigger happy, not selfie shot. Like, why didn't he do trigger happy?
Man, I hope that comes out. I hope that picture comes out good.
Oh.
I think you made a good move getting that shot. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look great. Remember that? Remember that shot that we had of Ignis where he's got his arms folded and he's looking at the camera? I would have submitted that to the Ignis competition. Absolutely would have.
Have you guys ever had a trip together? Have we? I don't think we have.
Made it out alive.
Only to Rochester, as far as we go.
I always had
well,
trips with my other friends when I was growing up.
You've had trips up to New York. I've had trips down to Virginia. But yet, like, we were never there for the trips.
Right.
And then every year, Cameron and I take a road trip to a city in New York called Rochester, which is where the big convention that Cameron and I loyally go to, Toricon. So that's the big yearly trip that we have.
He must be inside that thing.
Hop on!
This one
Yes, ma'am.
This one conveniently has
Gatling gun.
a Gatling gun on it. If it didn't, then rip. It'd be over. Excuse me.
Ready for round 2?
You bet.
Yeah. Recycled dialogue.
Long have I waited to smite the world that denied me the glory I rightly deserve.
Long have I waited to smite the world.
Before me, man and maker alike.
You into world smiting, dude?
Yes.
Level 99.
That maniac's taken biological warfare to the next level.
And I want to be the one to take him down.
Down below.
It's enormous.
It's got a delay on it. I didn't know that.
What?
The gun has a delay on its firing in action.
Because it's winding up.
Fall to your knees before me.
Who are you? What just happened?
That's my problem with with like connecting to this villain. He just appears. We've never heard anything about him in the main story. So you just throw in a villain and we're supposed to be immediately emotionally attached to him, to his relationship with Prompto. And I just don't buy it because I don't know him. I don't know this dude.
It ain't over.
Good job.
What? You slap her?
Little butt tap.
Oh. Is that how you treat all your women?
Oh!
Sharp shooting, kid. Keep it up.
Just the ones that don't know you're
That's
there.
This ends now.
Hooray!
Surprising. So you have your day off today.
Yes. Well, today's Saturday.
Oh, it's
Yes.
not good.
The only days that I don't have off are Monday and Wednesday. Technically, just the morning of Monday. And then all of Wednesday.
Does a chain gun ever heat up?
It doesn't.
Oh, so you can just continue to
Yes.
shoot.
Makes this boss fight all the more easier. Actually, next Monday I also have off because it's Labor Day.
I
So
don't.
There's no school on Labor Day. Well, you're choosing to work more that day.
Not really. I'm still obligated to go in. I still
I know,
have to
but
go in.
you're going to volunteer to do more, maybe. If your
Hey, time and a
body
half pay is
if your body wills it. Kaboom.
Guys, this is becoming anticlimactic.
Oh, he's dead. Well, folks, this is about all we're gonna see, so we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Right back. Like, oh no, what are we gonna do? It's gonna blast. Jimmy Neutron. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Is it gonna let me?
Uh-oh. Oh, just in the nick of time. Now we're gonna have this wonderful monument. Tourists are gonna come here years later. They're gonna be like, "What's this thing?" Swoop on Twitch says, "Whew, that was close."
Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me beat it or not.
Gotta tell you, I was clenching my teeth on that one.
This is what I wanted.
I was like, "Oh dear, I wonder if we're gonna make it or not." It's not like this scene is pre-scripted for it to not fire at you or anything, but you never know.
Seriously.
Yeah, it was a little close at that point.
Well, I better catch up with Noct and the guys. He's got a
Couldn't
lot
do
on his
without you,
plate,
girl.
and I figure he could probably use a hand.
Look at that smile. She smiled.
Oh my goodness.
Smiled.
She's not after him.
She smiled.
He's a
That
man on a
little-
mission, and she knows it.
Look, she's smiling.
Honestly,
It's so beautiful.
for sure if they're going to accept me for who I really am.
I said early
I'll
that I
never
woke
know
up
if I
just to
don't
see you
speak up.
guys. Well, I left my phone kind of
So I'm
loud
gonna
so it
tell 'em.
could sound on Messenger because I knew Aaron would
After
talk
all,
to me, so he was my
it's
alarm.
my
Oh,
life to
great.
live.
The boy has become a man.
Glad to be of service.
The boy has become a man. I like you now. Well, I don't like you, Arne. Later.
Arnea,
Yeah?
Coming with?
thanks.
No! No! She's like, you idiot.
Arne, yeah? Thanks for your help. Because of you, I can get back to this special greaser girl I love. Oh.
Oh.
Later. Ba 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 ba.
Ba 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 bum.
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Okay. A problem I have with the ending of this episode is that it does not explain how the heck Prompto gets from his snowmobile to being locked up again.
Right.
It doesn't explain what the heck happens, and I hate that.
It's to be understood that Carrie Walgren. Yes. I'll have to look you up.
She does the voice of Catwoman in the Arkham series.
Huh. So I love that smile. Are you talking about Prompto or Arnea? Because man.
Or Arden.
Or Arden's smile, yeah. It's to be established that it's probably because Arden showed up at the last second and captured him.
How though? I want to know how.
Arden.
I want to know how. That's what I want to know.
I know, right? What are we talking about? Which smile? Or are we talking about what we were just talking about? How did he get captured? I think it's Arden just did what Arden does best.
The whole thing wasn't an illusion.
He's sweating. Look at that sweat. Prompto, of course. Arnea's smile.
Prompto's a happy
Arnea's
man.
smile just got me all giddy.
Prompto's a happy boy. Just in the nick of time, too. 2:55. This music is called Home Sweet Home.
I'll just skip it. Wait, selfies?
I think we have to, like, go to the menu. I like the emoji that she had on that as if to just say, duh.
Hey,
course.
Prompto's duh.
I think my other finger's broken too.
Nice.
For falling right into his trap. And for hurting you like
Yeah,
that.
I know, right? Was because of you saying how did Prompto go there after? Yeah.
I know, right? How could
I know, right?
Let's go
Dude,
fight.
let's go fight.
everything we've been through?
Hey, knocked.
How did I get here?
It's
Hey, knocked. Yeah, I'm
the
bored.
only one who fell for
Let's
it.
go fight. Let's go play dirt.
Let's go.
Hey, knocked.
Dirt.
Yeah, standing in dirt.
Come together
I'm
as
standing
one
in dirt.
nation.
See you tomorrow.
That's it.
I mean,
That's dirt.
That's
What's
game.
matter
That's the
where you're
game.
From, anyway.
Let's go play dirt.
You know,
What you do? You go stand in dirt, and you look at the other guy and you say, "Standing in
king
dirt."
for a second.
It's like I'm standing in dirt. See you tomorrow.
What is that from? Like, I don't understand.
I'm gonna make this world a better place.
I don't
With
get
me.
it. Just standing in dirt.
I'm standing in dirt.
When you said the delusion stuff, you left me thinking. Damn it. It's an illusion. Hey! Record time. I think. No. But, hey. Garuga.
It's like those were in the game. Garugamesh. Hey, manga.
Who?
Gaming. Guess you can't see your shots.
Where are my shots?
I think you have op.
No.
No.
Where are my shots?
I guess you have to go back in game and then look at your shots.
Screw that. Let's go fight.
Let's go fight.
Prompto, let's go fight. I would do intensive training, but I gotta go.
Gotta go.
We have to leave now.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. We did what we said to accomplish.
We've been doing good on that front lately.
I would have played some side quests on episode Prompto if there wasn't a time constraint.
Yes.
We would have actually probably kept going if I didn't have to go to work. With that being said, I have to bow out. We have to end the stream.
Yes. So next Friday at 5, we'll say 5:30 to be safe.
5:30 or 6.
5:30 is, yeah. Keep an eye out around 5:30. If not, then it'll be around 6. But that will be the finale of our
hopefully the finale.
long journey through Final Fantasy 15. Yes, hopefully it's the finale. There's a lot we gotta do. I kind of like thinking of it in Broaden's terms. I don't think we're gonna make it.
Probably not. If anything, we're probably gonna finish. But if we're able to, we can finish the main game.
Yeah.
On Friday, and then Saturday morning before I go to work to finish episode Arden and Possibilities Ignis.
Okay, so we are winding down to a close. These are going to be the last. If that's the case, it's going to be the last 2 episodes. So we are nearing the finale. I guess part 1, and part 2 are coming up this upcoming weekend, starting Friday at 5:30. So we will see you all then.
Thank you all for joining us.
Thank you all.
Thank you for the follow over on D Live.
Yes, thank you for
Mega.
File Megabit. Thank you for tuning in for the last bit swoop on Twitch. Thank you, Roxy, and thank you, Rebecca. Was that it? I think it was it on YouTube. Thank you for the constant chatting on YouTube. You guys are the best. Best friends a pal could have. Yeah.
With that being said, we're the martial artists. We will see you guys. I don't know when you're doing your next stream, but
probably Thursday.
So you'll probably see him Thursday. You'll see us Friday.
See you later.